Kaboom! Teach them! Always make sure the message reach them.
Live from Kingston, Jamaica, broadcasting around the world. You're watching the Teach Dim YouTube show. Intellectual, yet stimulating. Fair, frank, and factual. And now,
Broadcasting live.
We will broadcast
live. This is Extra Class, streaming to the world and beyond.
Hey, let's go.
You know, it's Teach Them, the #1 intellectual blogging panel on the YouTube channel.
Good night, everyone. Let me know if you're seeing me clearly. Let me know if you're hearing me clearly. If you're seeing and hearing me clearly, welcome to... It's not even Extra Class. It's something. Peeps. That's something and I look good. You understand what I say? But I don't know, right now I want to sleep. Yo, Melissa have me away. Melissa have me weak. Me have a laugh star. Peace, big up for the self here, man. Tonight is not a marathon stream. Let me get that out of the way. So a lot of people we put them sorrel beer and them whatever them drink for chill. This is not a marathon stream. That now start till tomorrow, probably then time I look earlier. Yeah, so I say I am still in the process of trying to secure my where we live. Yeah, that's they still have a few more windows for secure. Well, the windows them for the studio for one. And them something there is crazy people. You understand? Every 37 years, Jamaica has suffered a direct hit from a hurricane. Charlie 1951, Gilbert 1988, that is 37 years apart. And based on predictions, we will receive a direct hit from Hurricane Melissa sometime Tuesday. And from 1988 to 2005 is, you guessed it right, another 37 years. So we are currently on a 37-year cycle of being directly hit by hurricanes. We would have suffered a direct hit from Sandy, but Sandy was a tropical storm. We would have had very, very close shaves from Ivan in 2005, I think, or 2004. I don't remember. May I get all here, man? From Beryl the other day, there was another one in 2007. Why I not remember the name of that one? I remember exactly when I did, you know. I can't talk, but I was somewhere. You understand? I don't remember when name. I'm soon tell me. Right now, my brain tired. You see me? Hold on the piece. I hear one nice or so. I'm not skip no. I make money. Yeah. So, I them up the people. Dean, Hurricane Dean. You understand? That would have affected the island as well. Big up yourself, boy Malik TV. Manners and respect. Big up to the people over there. Well, I appreciate the support. This morning I wake up, so I do an update number 4. And I so I go and I just left. Go hardware, go buy plier and then sit there. You understand? Because right now, that's something I... So by now, everybody is, I am sure, up to date with what is going on with Hurricane Melissa. It is no longer a tropical storm and was updated as predicted to a hurricane today, earlier this afternoon, because the conditions that had been inhibiting its organization or her organization and further strengthening the wind shear that has dissipated, and as such, based on the temperatures of not only surface water in the central and northern Caribbean, but also the depth of that warm water, Melissa has nothing to hold her back anymore, and as such, she is starting to intensify, and rapid intensification is expected. So, it not look good. I'm gonna see if I can show no one go on at the moment. Which screen is that? Boom. That one and then. Zane? Alright, hold on. See if I can bring this. Down. So we can see what I go on here. So this is a satellite imagery loop of what the system is doing. It has become a lot more organized. It is now developing a defined center of circulation and low pressure, i.e. the eye, which I am assuming, I am predicting will become more and more evident in the coming hours as you will have that classic center of low pressure emerging. The system is still organizing itself. As I said, the wind shear that was pushing against the system, causing it to be lopsided to the east, that is disappearing very fast. And as such, we are steering down the bullet. We are steering down the nozzle of a dangerous system. Dangerous for many, many reasons. I have been detailing some of those reasons in update 1, 2, 3, and this is update number 4. So I'll give you the latest release, bulletin that is, and then we'll talk some more. Teacher, I think our meteorologists really know what they are talking. Yes, for the most part. The thing about weather is, as it says, weather is the state or condition of the atmosphere over a short period of time, over a small area. So, you know the saying, it says, things change like the weather. It's a thing. So, sometimes they get it right, and I think they get it right more often than not. But with the weather, you can never be sure, because you say one thing now and say sun and go burn you up and then rain wash away. Rain and go wash away and sun burn you up. You know where something goes. It's part and parcel of the thing. And our meteorologists are also engaging and interacting with international partners, I suppose. The National Hurricane Center, for one, I am certain. So a lot of the information that they share with us is information that would have been shared with them by international partners, probably the European meteorologist office as well, and all of them something. So you know what I think. America more accurate teach. You just don't want them look bad. No, but that's what I'm saying. Jamaica's information is normally centered around the National Hurricane Center's information. So I'm not sure how me I try not make them look bad. Yeah, that's what I say. But I can read the bulletin and then we talk. So this is bulletin number 32, which was released on Saturday, October 25 at 5 p.m. So this is the 5 p.m. bulletin. Hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Melissa begins to rapidly intensify. Yeah? A hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Hurricane Melissa begins to rapidly intensify into a major hurricane by tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. At 4 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.6 degrees north and longitude 75.5 degrees west. This is about 162 kilometers or 101 miles south-southeast of Moran Point, or 210 kilometers or 130 miles south-southeast of Kingston, Jamaica. Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly, and that is the catchword, slowly. Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly toward the west near 6 kilometers per hour or 3 miles per hour. A slow westward motion is expected tonight through to the rest of the weekend, and a turn to the north and the northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. Maximum sustained winds have increased to near 150 kilometers or 90 miles per hour, making it a relatively strong Category 1 hurricane with higher gusts. You know, maximum sustained winds, those are the winds that uniformly spread across most of the system, but the system gusts higher than that. So the system could be, in some areas, could be gusting at category 2 strength, but the maximum sustained wind speed presently is 90 miles per hour with higher gusts. Now, another worrying part of the bulletin. Rapid intensification is forecast to continue over the next day or so. And Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday. A major hurricane is category 3 and above. Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday and is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. Jamaica is expected to be directly impacted, a direct hit from the system, or expecting a direct hit from the system, yeah? Early next week, the prediction is on Tuesday. Hurricane force winds extend outwards up to 30 kilometers or 15 miles from the center, and tropical storm force wind extend outward up to 260 kilometers or 160 miles. So I am assuming, well, I saw a live stream from a lady in Portland that she was showing the condition, or the rough conditions of the sea where she was, and the wind was picking up. So I'm assuming that probably eastern Portland and eastern St. Thomas would be experiencing effects of the outer bands. Rainfall, wind would be gusting as well, and them something. So if anybody's watching from St. Thomas, eastern St. Thomas or Portland, or wherever you are, and you are experiencing effects from the outer bands or the rain bands as they call them of the system, you can let me know go on in the comment section. So yeah, so I go continue. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 350 to 650 millimeters or 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. Do you understand? Teach them. I just got an update that extremely heavy wind in East Portland. Figure as much. St. Mary, rain and go on bad. Jaja. Father Corey, big up yourself and I hope you and the family will be okay. Lady Kerrian, I think, well, it look like Kerrian is in Portland or St. Thomas, I'm not sure. People, I want you to just take a little while to process what 25 inches of rainfall is like, will be like. Call-in session, well, the phone there right beside me here, so if somebody wants to say something, fine. But that is for tomorrow night into Monday, into Tuesday, into Wednesday. I don't know how, I will, not tonight, but when I start the marathon stream, I will stream for as long as I am able to stay awake, and as long as I am awake and I have electricity and internet, I will stream. I soon talk to them about that, but yeah. So, but me can take a few calls later if anything. I will not stream too late tonight. I don't ride through this. You see me, I read like a car brake light. You understand? I want to sleep. But watch out now. No rain in Harborview. Okay, big up yourself. The rainfall is going to be catastrophic. Jaja. So listen this now. Let me go through it. Why me I distract myself? Some parts of the island is expected to receive rainfalls in the amount of 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. And the issue with that is that rain has been falling across many parishes for the past few weeks. A number of places across the country has suffered flooding events in recent times. That simply means that, hey Rose, wagwan. That simply means that many areas across the country, the ground, the soil is saturated. Meaning it can't take no more water. Infiltration, which is entry of water into the soil, can't happen no more. And when infiltration is impossible, the only other option for the water is what we call surface runoff or overland flow. That water will then run into our rivers, in our gullies, in our streams. Many of our gullies will not be able to accommodate so much water, that great volume of water. Many of our rivers will become swollen because the channel won't be able to accommodate that volume of water during peak discharge. I can't get too technical geographically now still. But yeah, water enough. Also, because the soil has been so saturated over the past couple of weeks, so much rainfall will ultimately trigger land slippages, landslides. That is also going to become a problem. Also, because the system is going to be so strong based on the predictions, the storm surges will be murderous along areas of the south coast, especially places like Clarendon, where the system is expected to come on shore before cutting across St. Catherine, Jesus Christ, and exiting in St. Mary. That is the prediction at this point in time. But also, even though that is the prediction, wherever you are in Jamaica, land we love, you will be affected by Hurricane Melissa. It's just that places like Clarendon, St. Catherine, St. Mary, and neighboring parishes to those will receive greater impact than other places based on the predictions right now. And then Portland and St. Thomas in the battle from early, because they will be facing the system as it approaches Zane, and they will start to experience the greatest deterioration in weather conditions first. Then when the system a cut across St. Catherine and I go across St. Mary, Portland again, I go, yo, Jesus, peace. Let me read, because right now, and peeps, I don't want to sound like a alarmist or to cause fear mongering, but you know, so when I talk, I read it too. And I like me a freestyle now either. So let me go and read. Watch your style. When me there, as the hurricane moves closer to the island, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island, mainly over eastern parishes by tonight. I'm assuming later tonight, yeah? With hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. Why the camera behave so? All right, let me go back over one place. See? It's not a problem. Life-threatening storm surges, as I said, is becoming more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later in the weekend or early next week. Peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above sea level. I am 6 flat, maybe. Imagine, Jaja, 7 to 11 feet above ground level, near and to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall. The storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves. All right, I need to bring back this up here, so I need to see the rest of this something. Sorry, guys, you won't be based on all the things. See? I'm tired. We shall now. Small craft operators, including fishers on the quays and banks, are strongly advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and wind and sea conditions have returned to normal. The problem with this is that based on the snail's pace at which Melissa is tracking forward, those conditions will not go back to normal until probably Wednesday, Thursday. The Meteorological Service continues to closely monitor the progress of Hurricane Melissa, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin on the system will be issued at 8 p.m. today. So I will be around when that is issued. Hope they not wait till 9 o'clock for post it. Jeez. Note, hurricane warning means that the following dangerous effects of a hurricane are expected to affect Jamaica within 36 hours or less. Dangerously high water or a combination of dangerously high water and exceptionally high waves, even though winds expected may be less than hurricane force. The average winds of 119 kilometers or 74 miles per hour or higher. See it? Yeah. So that is the 5 o'clock bulletin number 32 from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. I'll read it again in a few, but big up to the people in the building. You understand? I have been paying attention to tropical storms and hurricanes for, a few years. A few decades, really. Yeah? And without a doubt, Melissa is the most challenging system I have observed in terms of, making up your mind as to what you think might happen. Yes, and the system has been so erratic and unpredictable and slow and miserable and rough. But the reality, people now, and I'm like extremely serious now. The reality is that we are staring down the barrel of a monster. And a monster that is slow moving, that will bring biblical amount of rainfall to the island. And biblical, we are talking about Noah flood type of vibe. 15 to 25 inches of rainfall in many places. As I said earlier, there is now nothing in the atmosphere that, or in the path of Melissa, that will prevent her from intensifying rapidly, as they call it, rapid intensification. The Caribbean Sea, as we speak, have probably the hottest waters on the planet presently. Not only is the surface water temperature extremely high, but also the warmth extends to hundreds of feet in some areas below the surface of the sea. That is like fuel for a jet. Hurricanes thrive on warm water. The warmer the water, the stronger the system becomes. A slow-moving system that is tracking over the hottest waters on the planet at the moment with no expectation that there will be any wind shear, which is a hurricane worst enemy, along with large land masses. There's no large land mass in front of the system presently. In the run-up to Jamaica, there will be no wind shear. The condition, sea surface and submarine temperatures, water-related, are extremely favorable for rapid intensification. Also, not only is the fact that the water is extremely warm, the fact is there has not been much tropical disturbances in the Caribbean this hurricane season. So it's not like systems pass through and use up some of the latent heat. That heat has been there, becoming warmer and warmer throughout the summer. I remember we are complaining how the summer hot. The Caribbean Sea has been absorbing that heat as well, and it is now there, and Melissa is bubbling. There are Lady Sweet Lips, good night. Yes, really and truly agree with you. Justice for Jaden Smith. Yeah, but I guess we'll talk about that at another time. Sad situation. Also, there is, and I said this in a video, we have always said that Jamaica has been spared from hurricanes. Some hurricanes would have changed direction or weakened as they approach Jamaica because of the Blue Mountains. Yes. And it's just not just the Blue Mountain, the Blue and Jonker Mountains, and also the central spine of the country, which is very mountainous. Correct. However, one of the things that is often overlooked is that with these systems, the actual Blue Mountains and Jonker Mountains and the Central Spine will also help to create precipitation, rainfall. It's a process that we call orographic uplift. As the system approaches, the warm air is pushed up these mountains. And you know, warm air, light, so it rises. The higher the air goes in the atmosphere, the cooler it becomes. So condensation occurs and that warm air is converted into water droplets, cloud formation, rainfall. So, and especially the fact that the system will be coming to the south of the island and then cutting across, it is not like it is coming directly across Portland. Yeah? So, our very helpful Blue Mountains will be working against us this time. And it has done before. And it has worked for us before as well. You understand? So there are so many things that are favoring Melissa at this point that it is really and truly unfortunate and really sad. I know for a fact that a number of people who would have suffered directly from the passage of Hurricane Beryl, especially in South St. Elizabeth, are still in the process of putting their lives together. Some people have still not been able to re-roof their houses. Some residents always decide to stay at Port Royal. JUTC buses will be parked out in Port Royal Square, and them I have seen it every hurricane that have threat to the island. Some residents decide to them not leave. So I don't know what they plan to do this time. Hopefully good sense prevail and as many residents of Port Royal will take the opportunity to evacuate as soon as possible. What did I talk about before? I don't remember what I talk about, but yeah. There are many things working against us and in favor of Melissa at this point in time. History is also working against us. As I've said to you before, every 37 years, well, let me not say every 37 years, we have been hit directly by hurricanes 2 times 37 years apart. Well, 37 years apart, and it is looking like it will be a second time. In Hurricane Charlie in 1951, direct hit. Hurricane Gilbert 1988, direct hit, 37 years apart. Hurricane Melissa expected to hit us directly 2025, another 37 years apart. So we are developing a 37-year cycle of being directly impacted by a hurricane. I know what I talk about now. Say a lot of the I know exactly what I talk about. Yeah, a number of folks who lost their roofs during the passage of Hurricane Beryl in South St. Elizabeth, especially, still haven't been able to put on back them roofs. Yeah. A lot of our food come from St. Elizabeth, South St. Elizabeth as well. And many of those fields are now filled with produce with the Christmas period in mind. The system is expected to exit in St. Mary. Where most of our banana cultivation occurs. It is going to be rough. It is going to be Kasim, teach him. You can see the stress on here. Yeah, let me stress out. Then I couldn't tell you otherwise, Empress. Like, the issue is, you know, them say a little bit of knowledge is a dangerous thing. The problem is that because I kind of understand how these things work and what certain things mean and what to look for to make up my mind about certain things, it is, yeah, a little bit of knowledge is a rough thing sometimes, as them say. It's a true story, you understand? There will be a rum shortage for sure, all the sugar cane. All that too, naturally more. All the other things. There will be unfortunately, the country will be set back again for a while, unfortunately. Based if the predictions hold true. The issue presently is that there is nothing in the run-up of the storm between us and the storm that is suggesting to me that the predictions will fall through. There's only one model I keep seeing that is not trending towards the others, and it is the GFS model, which still has the system. The last time I looked at it, still had the system squeezing between Jamaica and the western tip of Hispaniola or Haiti. All other models have converged and have indicated that the system will impact Jamaica directly and have been suggesting so for the past couple of days. Yeah, so I don't know if I tell you now, peeps. For the people who are just coming in, the system has been upgraded to a hurricane. It is now Category 1 Hurricane Melissa. And, oh crap, I'm not ready for that yet. It is packing maximum sustained winds of 90 miles per hour. The central pressure, and in a hurricane, this is the most critical matrix in the hurricane. The atmospheric pressure, you will see it also as air pressure or barometric pressure. Yeah, same thing. Remember that these are systems of low pressure. They are low pressure systems. So the lower the atmospheric pressure falls, the stronger the system becomes. Average atmospheric pressure at sea level is 1013 millibars. The atmospheric pressure that Melissa, that has been recorded at this point in time, is 974 millibars. The lower that falls, the stronger the system becomes. So I am expecting this to fall based on the fact that they are expecting the system to become at least a very strong Category 4 hurricane, that 974 will fall significantly in the coming days. Yeah? So as the air pressure falls, air from all around the system rushes to that area of low pressure and then is pulled up in the atmosphere to create clouds and rainfall and the thunderstorms and everything else that comes with the system. Hence, an area of low pressure. Yeah? And that is why also, as a system approaches, trees become extremely still there because the system is pulling all the air towards it. So there is no, and the trees, the leaves on the trees or the trees themselves sway because of wind. Wind is simply air in motion. There is no wind there anymore. There's no wind. There's no air there anymore because the system is pulling everything in front of it towards the center of low pressure. So that is where you get that still calm from. You know them say the calm before the storm? Nature is a fascinating thing. It's just like a negative wave in a tsunami. So, long story, we don't want to confuse somebody, but yes, that is, and also the system is pulling all the moisture. Look at the size of the system. Let me see if I can go back over here. So this system is pulling all the moisture to its core, to its center, to its eye wall, really, not the eye, to the eye wall, which is the most dangerous section of the storm. So as a result, the air becomes very dry, it becomes very hot, it becomes very oppressive, and it becomes very still because the system is pulling all moisture, all air towards its center of low pressure. Hope that makes sense. Yeah? So I'm just explaining that. Whilst I was securing the windows that I have secured already, I saw a number of birds migrating to the west. See? So their sensors are telling them that something is coming, the atmosphere has changed or is changing, and they are now moving away from the system. Zane, if you have been paying attention to I open no answer on the answer, but I kind of see something around the place that you realize that them kind of do some different things because they too now understand that something is brewing and them need to get themselves together. There are so many things that can explain, that nature explains to us, but because we're so busy moving about, we do. And the truth is that not everybody understand or would have been taught these things as well. You know, I kind of spend a little time around one part. I do some geography at the high school level and I teach. So I kind of have a little, I say a little knowledge is kind of rough. You understand what I say? Oh, you only see half of it? Oh, true. Because right now, my brain all tired. May I tell you? I tell you, from I wake up this morning and see prediction, it throw me out. I not tell you a lie. Last night, I knew that, I knew from a few days ago that there would have been extremely close passage or a direct hit. I made peace with that a few days ago. However, I was thinking that the direct hit would have been somewhere Manchester, St. Elizabeth, probably Westmoreland side. When we wake up this morning and realize the prediction now is that the system will come on shore in Clarendon, cut across, and I live in St. Catherine. Right, you understand? So, me not love that. Seeing somebody as Melissa is category 2 now, I wouldn't be surprised because I expect rapid intensification to be a thing. 100 miles per hour is still not category 2 yet, if it's still 100 miles per hour. So I don't know. For category 2, it needs to reach 111 miles per hour, if memory serves me correctly. I'm telling my brain tired. But yeah. But if you see it as category 2 somewhere, perhaps, I don't know. Maybe, could be. But as far as I know, on the Saffir-Simpson scale, category 2 starts at 111, I think. And speaking about Clarendon, you see? Let me talk a little bit about Clarendon. Rocky Point and Portland Cottage are vulnerable to passage of unstable weather. Zane, I have been to Portland Cottage. I'm going to go Portland Cottage when the sky blue and clear and sun shine. I'm afraid. Just the vibe of the place and the energy of the place is a little bit unsettling based on how this place is set up and where the sea is and the fact that the area is below sea level in many places there. I would never willingly spend a night in Portland Cottage, even if they tell me it's going to rain now for 40 days and 40 nights. The people, if there's any Earl, big up yourself in my bro. I deal with manners and respect, you know. But Me there, brother. Me there. Right now, as I said, Jordan, look knowledge of me, brother, kind of have me in a little place I mean, like mentally. You understand? Residents of Portland Cottage, just like Port Royal, but Portland Cottage, seeing that the system is expected to make landfall in Clarendon, not sure we're in Clarendon yet. You understand? Because Melissa so erratic. If you reside in Portland Cottage, it is my humble opinion, and a suggestion filled with love. Please find a safe place to go before it's too late. And for those people who live close to the coast in places like Rocky Point as well, storm surges are expected close where the system make landfall and close to where the system make landfall. Storm surges of up to 11 feet above normal sea coastal activity down there. So that is crazy. All Jamaicans who are watching, who live in low-lying, flood-prone areas, as soon as you're able to leave these areas, you should. Tansal, big up yourself, you are doing God's work. Thank you for your detailed scientific explanation. Big up all Jamaicans at yard and abroad. Big up every parish and all diaspora. Special request to all Clarendonians. Big up yourself, and Father. Give thanks. We appreciate the support and we appreciate the contribution as well. Hope your family at home will be able to navigate the passage of the system safely. It is now category 2. Yeah, some people have been saying that, but me not. Well, I guess so. I'll take your word, because I probably won't answer some things I'm going to answer right now. But yeah, whichever way, it is expected to go up to, I was supposed to say something earlier. It's expected to go up to category 4. And I've seen predictions indicating that it may even become a category 5 hurricane. I have seen where suggestions are that by Monday it will be packing maximum sustained winds of 150 miles per hour. That is a high-level category 4 hurricane. And if a system is packing maximum sustained winds of 150 miles per hour, rest assured, I assure you that that hurricane is gusting at category 5. Because 150 miles per hour is just 6 miles per hour shy, 7 miles per hour shy of a category 5 hurricane. So if a system is packing 150 miles per hour, it essentially is a category 5 system, really, because it would be gusting above 157 miles per hour, really and truly. So for all intents and purposes, we are in problem. Zane? All right, so some folks are saying it's now category 2. Let me refresh. And as I said, that wouldn't be surprising, to be honest with you, because rapid intensification is expected. It is still saying 100 miles per hour here on the National Hurricane Center page. So, I don't know. Right, and as far as I know, 110 miles per hour is still category 1. Right, so I'll read the latest bulletin again, and I'll also go back through some discussions again. I'm going to home the phone line and take a few calls and some. The plains of varying Clarendon. That is what a plain is, a vast area of flat land. Very plain. Very flat land. You understand? Okay, Money Kid, I understand. So somebody's saying that the system has been upgraded to a category 2 hurricane. I understand that's not surprising. That was never not going to be the case. But let's go back through the bulletin. You won't be able to see TJ, every Jamaican don't understand the intricacies of what strengthens this hurricane. Is this Lady Charmaine? Is the same thing that strengthened every hurricane? Warm waters. Warm sea temperature, sea surface, warm air. That is all it is. That is all that strengthens these systems. That is what they live on. That is what energizes them and present energy. But I'll go through again and I'll explain some things. So if there are persons in here who don't fully get it, I will definitely spend some more time talking about it. It's not a problem. Before me do that, yeah. Father Kamar Parnell, big up yourself and your family. Give thanks. I appreciate the support. Here's a thanks to the super chat as well. Give thanks. All right, so to the bulletin. You won't see all of it because it's how I'm able to share. The screens that I'm sharing, really, you can't see all that. But this bulletin was issued at 5 p.m. and it is bulletin number 32 from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. A hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica. As Hurricane Melissa begins to rapidly intensify into a major hurricane by tomorrow. As I said earlier, a hurricane is categorized as a major hurricane when it becomes Category 3. At 4 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.6 degrees north. And just for context, Kingston, Jamaica's latitude, that is where they normally use, is 18 degrees north, and the center of the system is currently located at 16.6, and the difference between 1 degree is about 114. Is that 111? 111 to 104. Somebody correct me. I think it's 114 miles is the difference between a degree. So the system is just 1.4 degrees below the country at this point in time. So let me break that down there. So at 4 p.m., the center of Hurricane, I don't want to confuse about the idiot. The center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.6 degrees north and longitude 75.5 degrees west. And Jamaica's longitudinal location is 77 degrees west. So that also is just 1.5 degrees difference, you understand? Which is about 110, 11, 12, 13 miles, give or take. See? All right, so let's continue. Which is 162 kilometers or 101 miles southeast of Moran Point, or 210 kilometers or 130 miles southeast of Kingston, Jamaica. Now, so you can always work out them things for yourself, you know. You understand? Chungy says start here, some rapid breeze are blowing. Chungy is in Portland. So, as I said, Portland, St. Thomas, especially the eastern sections of these parishes will start to feel the effects tonight before other parishes. See? Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly towards the west near 6 kilometers or 3 miles per hour. Average hurricane speed is 12 to 15 miles per hour. If you have a hurricane moving faster than 15 miles per hour, it's a blessing. You understand? The faster the system moves, the better it is. Because whatever it's going to do, it do it and gone. Versus a system that is just meandering miserably along. Christ. The system even became stationary for a number of hours yesterday. And I wouldn't be surprised if the system becomes stationary again, either on approach to Jamaica or over. Woo. So, a slow westward motion, so the system is expected to travel west. So very slowly, a slow westward motion is expected tonight through the rest of the weekend, as the system moves to the south of the island. However, this is where it becomes a problem. And a turn to the north and northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. And that is where the problem, the greatest part of the problem lies. That northeast turn. Yeah, but then, so I know the wind shear is kind of slowing it down, but the wind shear is dissipating. That is why rapid intensification is taking place. You understand? So it's not like the wind shear is just slowing it down and making it disorganized. Because the wind shear is dissipating, it is becoming more organized. So that wind shear will disappear, unfortunately. Maximum sustained winds have increased to near 150 kilometers or 90 miles per hour. As you saw before, it is now 100 miles per hour. And somebody said it is now category 2, so I am supposing it is now above 110 and 111 miles per hour. But I'll verify that in a few. See? So this is the 5 p.m. bulletins. Things have changed since as the system is going through rapid intensification. All right. What am I there now? Yes. Rapid intensification is forecast to continue over the next day or so, and Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane on Sunday, and which is tomorrow, and is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. And a major hurricane is category 3 and above. All predictions that I have seen is that the system will hit Jamaica as a strong category 4 hurricane. Hopefully that changes. Hurricane force winds extend outwards up to 30 kilometers or 15 miles. So we're going to be facing hurricane force winds until probably late Monday into early Tuesday based on how slow the system is moving. If that changes, then that will change as well. But as per what is happening now and what is expected to continue happening, the system will be impacting us directly sometime Tuesday. As to when Tuesday, I know it says AM, which is late in the night. You never know with Melissa. It's crazy. Tropical force winds extend outwards of up to 160 miles. So, as Chungy said and other people earlier said that Portland, the wind speed in Portland and wind strength has increased and continue to increase as the system inches closer and closer to the eastern end of Jamaica. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 350 to 650 millimeters, or 15 to 25 inches over parts of Jamaica in the next few days. Catastrophic floods and landslides are likely. As the hurricane moves closer to the island, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island mainly over eastern parishes by tonight, with hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. Life-threatening storm surge is becoming more likely, will become a thing. It will become more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later in the weekend or early next week. Peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above ground level, near and to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall, that is in Clarendon somewhere. This storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves. Small craft operators, including fishers, on the quays and banks, I don't know why they would still be out there, are strongly advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and the wind and sea conditions have returned to normal. The Meteorological Service continues to closely monitor the progress of Hurricane Melissa, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin will be at 8 p.m. Super chat from Insured Flames. Insured Friends, pick up yourself, you know. Yeah, like, I'm tired too. I guess probably at that. Zane? No. Let me check some things because I know some people been giving me some update. And I accept all info, you know, we can. So look for still 100 miles per hour. So I don't know. But some person say me now go see it on the thing. But yeah, I'm still seeing. But thanks for the message. Intro frames. Yeah, what they are going with. Lady Patrice Harris, good night. How are you? So let's go through some problems. Before I go through some problems, let me share something with you. Hopefully you guys will be able to see this. I think I got this screen over here, so wrong screen. This screen. All right. Not sure how much of this screen you guys will be able to see, but let me just go through some stuff here. So, right. So this is wind speed probabilities. See if I'm able to, oh crap. No. All right, I don't know where that gone. I mean, soon find it back. Yeah, I'm going to show you the wind field and wind speed and all them something there in a few when I'm able to relocate it. But I don't know where them gone. Boom. Somebody said it's only fit inside the storm named Melissa, because every Melissa what them knows I don't even know. Yeah, somebody said, people are saying it's at category 2. And as I said, I accept that because that is what was predicted. So it's not even a problem. So let me just explain a few things now as clearly as I can. I know Amari Mills, big up yourself. I know that a lot of people, based on their experiences, are still hoping for something to happen. Same here. I am also hoping for something to happen that goes against what has been the general expectation for the past few days. See? I too wish for that. However, based on what the experts are saying, it doesn't look like that will happen. Secondly, based on my surface understanding of how these systems work, what drives them, what sustains them, versus what make them become unhappy and disorganized, it is my view, guided by these experts and their views, that we are in for a very, very rough many days, because even if when the system impacts us directly on Tuesday, based on the pace at which the system is moving, we would have been in the crosshairs from Monday, probably midday, late evening, night, Monday, experiencing strong tropical storm force winds and torrential rainfall. Then as the system continues to inch closer and closer to the coastline where it makes landfall in Clarendon, and we start experiencing hurricane conditions, because the system is moving so slowly, those conditions will seem 10, 15, 20 times worse than they would generally with a fast-moving hurricane. The system is expected to increase significantly in forward speed after it exits Jamaica in St. Mary. But before that, it is expected to crawl. It is now moving at, the fastest I've seen the system moving is 5 miles per hour. And the slowest, it was stationary for hours yesterday. Average speed for this system so far would be about 2.5 miles per hour, give or take. It is now at 3 miles per hour. At some point today, it was moving at 1 mile per hour. Zane? The issue is, yes, a Category 4 storm is a Category 4 storm, and that is a dangerous proposition as is. But the biggest issue with Melissa is the fact that she is moving so slow. That is fundamentally the silver, not the silver bullet here, because it's not a silver bullet. That is fundamentally the biggest issue facing Jamaica right now. The speed at which the system is moving. Another problem facing Jamaica presently is the fact that all conditions necessary to facilitate rapid intensification of Melissa currently exist. Power Gardener St. Thomas are ready? Jaja, where in St. Thomas are you, Empress? She cleans. Every possible condition for a system to rapidly intensify currently exists. Wind shear dissipating, getting less. So the system can now become better organized and its vorticity core can become now vertically aligned, developing that classic center of low pressure, that eye, and a more defined and organized eye wall, and we're in a problem. Everything is pointing to favorability for this to happen. One, as I said, the wind shear is dissipating. That was causing the system to be so lopsided and unorganized. See? Two, the waters in the Central Caribbean Sea at this point in time is the hottest ocean waters on the planet currently. There's nowhere on the planet right now where ocean surface temperature is warmer than in the Central Caribbean, where the system is going to be spending days over. Not only is surface temperature extremely hot, but that heat extends to many, many feet below the surface of the sea. In the region. So it's not just the surface that is warm, but below and to great depths as it relates to hurricanes. So just think about it, like Melissa is a jet. And the Caribbean Sea presently is jet fuel. So, as days go by, Melissa will just squeeze that throttle more and more, and the jet that is Melissa will continue to fly faster and faster and faster because she has all the ingredients needed to propel a stronger hurricane. And as such, the rapid intensification is expected to a major, very strong Category 4 hurricane, in some predictions even Category 5. So all the ingredients are present and all the things Melissa needs are converging in one place. Also, there is no large landmass between Melissa's run up to Jamaica to help to cause the system to become disorganized and lose strength. That no exists. The system is not coming directly Portland, St. Thomas side, so it will not be interacting head-on with the Blue Mountains and Jonker Mountains. So, also the fact that it is moving so slow over waters that is so hot, it is just boiling up, boiling and boiling and boiling and boiling. And eventually it will explode. That is the reality that we are currently facing. Also, because the system is so wide, the rain bands extend so far out, and even though the system has not yet developed that classic hurricane appearance with a defined eye and eye wall, it is getting there. When that happens, and rainfall, because as that happens, more warm moisture will rush to that center of low pressure and pushed up, convection takes place, more cloud formation, more rainfall, more thunderstorm. More, as the atmospheric pressure continues to fall, the system will just get stronger and stronger. As this system gets stronger, the situation for Jamaica gets darker. Why? Because with all the effects of hurricanes, torrential rainfall, violent winds, destructive storm surges, all of these things will be happening to Jamaica even before the system makes landfall. And it will happen to Jamaica for a number of days. So the torrential rainfall, the prediction is for 12 to 25, or it's 15, it even matter. 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. And that will occur over a number of days. Remember, I told you that many parishes have been experiencing consistent rainfall for the past couple of weeks. That means that many parts of the country would have experienced flood events in recent weeks. The soil, the ground, the earth is saturated, means it cannot take any more moisture, can't take no more water. The entry of water into the soil is called infiltration. The movement of water down through the soil is called percolation. See? So when rainfall, initially water enters the soil and some of that water percolates down through the soil into rocks, into aquifers to kind of help build up the water table in many places. See? And it is a slow drip and slow release of that water over periods that keep water in the rivers when rain not fall. But it's the next story for you next time. The point I make is that because the soil is saturated in many parts of the country, as when the rain start fall from Melissa, that water can no longer go down into the earth because the earth can't take no more water. So the only place for that water to go is in our streams and gullies and other places in a process that we call surface runoff or overland flow. See? Many of our gullies and drains are not in the best shape possible. Some of these drains and gullies have been blocked, are now blocked, or will be blocked soon. A lot of the water will also, and many of these gullies empty into rivers. So a lot of the water will enter river channels. See? Many of these rivers, based on the projected rainfall, will become so swollen that they will overflow their banks. Why? Because their channel will not be able to accommodate the volume of water that will be produced in the time frame that it takes this water to move through the channel. We call it peak discharge, when the highest amount of water is passing through a river channel. It is not able to accommodate it, so the river bursts its banks, overflow. So we'll have flooding from rivers, we'll have flooding from gullies and drains. Because of the amount of rainfall that is expected, plus the fact that rain has been falling consistently for the past few weeks, and we have been also treating with flood events even before Melissa comes knocking on our doorsteps. Also, the fact that rain has been falling for the past couple of weeks the soil is saturated, landslides now become even more likely. A number of landslides will be triggered across the country. It is not a matter of if, it's just a matter of how many. That is the reality that we face. You understand? A lot of bedding plains are now lubricated. Bedding plain is the area between two layers of rocks. See? So for example, a lot of the rocks in Jamaica is limestone, sedimentary rock, made up of different layers. And between each layer of those rocks is an area that we call the bedding plain. As water infiltrates and percolates, it lubricates a lot of these bedding plains. And as the soil becomes heavier and heavier, gravity comes into play, you have slope failure, and you have landslides. It is just a matter of how many land slippages will be triggered across the island. It's not a matter of if there will be landslides. There will be many landslides. Also, a lot of people think or would expect that the most destructive aspect of hurricanes are floods and winds because of, I guess, our experience. Roof blow off and people wash away. The most destructive aspect of hurricanes are storm surges. Basically, the sea walks some places. And it is projected that at the worst points, there will be storm surges of 11 feet above regular waves breaking. And when you have water being taken up and thrown on the land by 130, 140 miles per hour wind for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, it is going to be bad. There are many communities that are considered flood-prone, low-lying communities. Residents in those communities are being advised by the experts, but also by your Jamaican brother, teach them, please let good sense prevail, and places like Portland Cottage, Rocky Point, Treasure Beach, Alligator Pond, many of those places along the south coast. If you live near the coast in Clarendon, you probably should consider relocating as best as you can. Also, one of the next issues facing us is that we have not been placed in a situation where we expected to be impacted by any tropical systems in the hurricane season, meaning there has not been many disturbances in the Central and Northern Caribbean in this hurricane season. So all of that hot water has been there sitting, waiting, and now Melissa is going to use it. I have also said that whilst the Blue and Junker Mountain has helped Jamaica before and has helped to steer hurricanes away from Jamaica or weaken systems based on how the system is approaching Jamaica, this time these mountains will be working against us instead of for us. As what will happen when the system comes closer to the island, a lot of warm air, because warm air is buoyant. So the buoyancy of the air will cause it to be forced up these mountains, the Blue and Junker Mountains and the mountains along our central spine, in a process called orographic lift or orographic uplift or orographic ascent. See, and this is how relief rainfall occurs. But again, next story for you next time. I don't want to confuse nobody. But the process is called orographic lift or uplift, whichever one. See? So the warm air is pushed up these mountains. The higher up you go in the atmosphere, the cooler it becomes. the warm air will reach a point where it can no longer remain as a gas there, so it is converted back into water droplets, cloud formation, rainfall. And that when you add the fact that the system is moving so slow, that is how we get the 15 to 25 inches of rainfall that is projected. Yeah. That is the situation. So I hope that helps in terms of an explanation. As my Empress who said earlier that, a lot of Jamaicans don't understand what causes these systems to survive and thrive. It is primarily warm ocean waters. The warmer the waters, so initially you have, I did a video called Hurricane 1 Hour. You know what? I just said that. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. You see, that's why we do these things, I say I can jog this somewhere. And watch the video now, Yes, That's why I say, but see true we know say I work and these videos will become important in time. Hold on there. And funnily, as Melissa start coming more, start behave GGT, So why I can't drop this as I could have why? Boom. It has I can't add it, but alright. I'm gonna try to add it a different way. But I got play one video for now. True. Jaja give me true love. I need not search no more. Now go play it from a channel. Jaja give me true love. And the screen over there before gone to and I don't know where gone. I'm mentally I'm kind of tired, So right now all of them things are just annoying me. Yo, I'm telling you, if ads running in a video, I nah skip it. I nah make no mash up my money. I joke me avec man, I skip it. I nah pressure no, a serious time, You understand? So I ads there run, but say, show one of my people, I skip it. And I say I can share that screen. That screen there. Oh, that screen that we share. All the screen there confused. And the other long is a little bit of change me that make you say them. But so I go on. I skip it. You make some money look more.
Rainfall and the destructive storm.
Alright. Hold on.
They are the most.
We're not here yet. I'm going to change something so you can hear my computer audio. Boom. Alright. I'm sure you're not going to hear my audio. Change it, Planet. Alright. You not hear me now?
Violent winds, torrential rainfall, and the destructive storm surges are effects of hurricanes. They are the most powerful weather systems on the planet. These massive migratory storms release tremendous amounts of energy as they move across the tropics.
Teach them! Always make sure the message reach them!
The Atlantic hurricane season starts on the 1st of June and runs through to November 30, peaking in late summer and early autumn, when temperatures in the Atlantic basin are at their warmest. The main development region varies over the season, with storms frequently forming in the waters of the Gulf of Mexico, the Caribbean Sea, the tropical Atlantic, and in areas as far as east of the Cape Verde Islands. Hurricanes move across the Atlantic basin due to large-scale steering currents from surrounding high and low pressure systems, primarily the Bermuda High. In the tropical Atlantic, the trade winds push storms westward, but the Coriolis effect causes them to gradually curve northward in a process called recurve, and they eventually head northeastward into the mid-latitude westerly winds. Each year, an average of 10 tropical storms develop in the Atlantic basin, many of them remaining over the ocean. A tropical cyclone requires several environmental and dynamic conditions to form. The four primary conditions are: 1. Warm ocean surface with a temperature of 26 degrees Celsius or greater as this provides the latent heat that fuels convection and sustains the cyclone's energy cycle. The depth of the warm water also matters, as the shallow warm water can cool quickly, thereby inhibiting development. 2. There must be sufficient atmospheric instability and deep convection so that warm, moist air near the surface can rise and form sustained thunderstorms. 3. Low or no vertical wind shear is required, as low shear allows the storm's heat and vorticity core to remain vertically aligned and intensify. High shear, on the other hand, displaces convection and disrupts organization. 4. There needs to be pre-existing low-level disturbance with enough Coriolis force to allow rotation. The Coriolis effect is what causes hurricanes to rotate counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere. These systems form from tropical waves, also known as easterly waves, which are inverted troughs moving from east to west. There is an established pattern and sequence in formation.
Tropical waves, otherwise called African easterly waves, are the seedlings for tropical storms and hurricanes across the Atlantic basin. About 80% of all major hurricanes across the Atlantic were formed originally from African easterly waves, these tropical waves that come across the Atlantic basin. They form when warm, dry air from the Sahara Desert moves south and combines with moist air from the African jungles to the south. That air combines and then mixes across the Central African continent and forms a jet stream right over Central Africa. Then these clusters of showers and thunderstorms move across the continent and then out near the Cabo Verde Islands and then across the Atlantic basin. We typically see about 60 tropical waves or so cross the Atlantic basin during the tropical season. After a tropical wave emerges from Africa, it would typically take about 12 to 14 days or so before one of these waves could potentially reach the United States. Now, most of them either harmlessly turn out to sea or just remain weak and travel across the Caribbean. Sometimes you can have 5 or 6 tropical waves moving across the Atlantic basin at one time. And of course, not all of them will develop. Some of them, they run into dry air and they run into wind shear and they just fall apart. Other ones, they find a Goldilocks zone where there's low wind shear.
In the early stages, warm, moist air rises over pockets of warm water, creating thunderstorms. These areas are called tropical disturbances or invests, which is an area of investigation.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms. Invest is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center declares an invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation status is. However, there have been many cases where with additional data, it's determined that a system will wind up being nothing to worry about.
Upper level winds and the surface winds then begin to converge in the cluster of thunderstorms, forming a circular pattern of clouds known as a tropical depression. This is the area of low pressure needed for the system to strengthen. When the winds exceeds 39 miles per hour, the depression becomes a tropical storm, and the system is given a name from a predetermined alphabetical list of alternating male and female names. These lists are recycled every 6 years. As the tropical storm becomes more organized, more air rushes to the center of low pressure. Atmospheric pressure continues to fall, and winds reach 74 miles per hour, a hurricane is officially born, and is given a Category 1 rating on the Saffir-Simpson Hurricane Wind Scale, which is a 1 to 5 rating scale based only on a hurricane's maximum sustained wind speed. On the scale, a Category 1 hurricane produces winds of 74 to 95 miles per hour. A Category 2 system produces winds of 76 to 110.
So I made a mistake here. I probably did tell you too. I said 76 at Category 2, but it is 96. It couldn't be 76 if Category 1 start at 74 though. But you know one thing, my apologies.
Miles per hour. A Category 3 system is considered a major hurricane and produces winds of 111 to 129 miles per hour. A Category 4 system produces winds of 130 to 156 miles per hour, while any winds over 157 miles per hour are designated Category 5. As more warm air is converted into the energy that powers the hurricane's circular winds, they spin around a low pressure center called the eye, which can provide a 20 to 30 mile radius of eerie calm. This is caused by downdrafts of dry air. Inside the storm, bands of rain up to 300 miles long meet the eye wall, which is the most violent section of the system. The eye wall is a towering ring of clouds with some of the fastest wind speeds of the hurricane. Here, winds of up to 200 miles per hour spirals upward. Fully formed hurricanes may stretch over 500 miles in diameter and may reach a height of 9 miles. Generally, the right side of the hurricane is the most dangerous in terms of storm surge and winds. While hurricanes are categorized based on their wind speed, this isn't always the most dangerous component. That honor goes to storm surges. Storm surges are caused when winds from an approaching hurricane push water towards the shoreline up to 20 feet above the sea level and can extend for miles inland. 90% of all hurricane deaths are the result of storm surges. Some storms, while violent, are also extremely volatile, going through many different phases and stages in their lifespan. Some are very slow to develop, while others go through rapid intensification. Some meander along very slowly, some even become stationary for a while, and others have rapid forward speed. Hurricanes are often erratic, becoming disorganized before reorganizing and strengthening again, especially during eye wall replacement cycles.
During an eye wall replacement cycle, this outer eye wall develops, which then causes the inner eye wall to weaken, and that will collapse back down and shrink to return back to a single eye wall. This whole process can take over a day.
Hurricanes do not maintain maximum strength during these cycles.
That causes the intensity of the hurricane to go dramatically down, but often only temporarily, because once that inner eye wall is gone, now the outer eye wall can take charge. You might have just as strong of a hurricane that you did before.
But there's another method to the madness.
Oftentimes, it's a mechanism for the storm to grow, so the wind field might expand in size.
Not every hurricane goes through one of these cycles, and some can go through multiple.
Typically, it's the strong hurricanes that have the eye wall replacement cycles. There's a category 3, 4, and 5.
Eye wall replacement cycles.
Let's be real. The economy's rough. Gas, rent, food, everything's gone up,
that meant local
except
money.
income.
So
And I didn't have cash to waste on ads or freelancers anymore. Then I found Book
Are bad news. Because of its larger size after the cycle, it's much more capable of producing strong winds over a larger area and is a much bigger storm surge producer.
While one of these just before landfall can help weaken a hurricane's strongest winds,
When the storm comes ashore, those stronger winds cover a bigger area, ultimately impact more people, can mean more rainfall, can mean more storm surge. So it's sort of a blessing and a curse when it comes to eye wall replacement cycles.
This makes them a bit hard to predict and track, even though science and technology have improved significantly.
So I'll cut that there for now. We don't know what going on. You understand? So I did that video to explain the formation, structured life cycle of hurricanes. Feel free to watch it. It's called Hurricane 101, Formation and Structure. So yeah, all right. So confirming that the hurricane has been upgraded to a Category 2 hurricane. As well, you're not seeing it on the screen, but it is currently a Category 2 system. It is now, well, it's not showing it here, but information is that it is Category 2. And the system is going through rapid intensification. As rapid, why am I so? Yeah, rapid intensification is when a hurricane increases by at least 35 miles per hour over 24 hours. So let's do the maths. The system was averaging 60 miles per hour for a lot of last night into today, right? And then it blew up. It then went from 60 to 90, then 100, and it is now a Category 2, which is over 110. So that is more than 35 miles per hour in less than 12 hours, really. So the system is currently going through rapid intensification. I think that the hurricane that has the record for increasing in wind speed the fastest is Wilma, I think. I'll find that somewhere, right? and these things. So yes, the system is currently a Category 2 hurricane, based on the information that I am seeing. It is still saying that the wind speed is 100 miles per hour though. And as far as I know, I have never learned anything at any point in time that says a hurricane can be Category 2 with 100 miles per hour wind. For a hurricane to be categorized as a Category 2 hurricane, it has to be packing maximum sustained winds of at least 111 miles per hour. I am still seeing 100 miles per hour in Category 2. Meteorologically speaking, geographically speaking, Saffir-Simpson hurricane scale speaking, that is not a Category 2 system. However, the convention is that it's a Category 2. I don't know how they came by that. But a Category 2 system has to be packing maximum sustained. And if we are working with the globally accepted Saffir-Simpson wind scale, a Category 2 system starts when wind speed are 111 miles per hour or greater. So I don't know. I'm still seeing 100 miles per hour. I don't know who died and made that a Category 2 hurricane, but that is what it says anyways. But yeah. Why me can't find back my tab what I did have open earlier? They don't like that. See? Alright, I'm going to go back over one place. May I search something? So me soon, I guess the 8 o'clock update, we are waiting on that. If you see what I go on, I go back over National Hurricane Center. Yes. So for the people that want a Category 2, yes, I get it, I understand. But officially, I work with the National Hurricane Center primarily, to be honest with you. Zane, 96 to 110. See, I'm tired. Oh, you're right. My bad. I am so exhausted. Category 2 is 96 to 110 miles per hour. Category 1 is 74 to 95. All right, my bad. Oh, no win. Category 2. See, my apologies. Me need to sleep, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're correct, sir. You're right. It's my bad. So, yes. Why am I there? I said that in my head all along. Like, I don't even know. So, it is... Let me share this. I got any stream and go sleep. Because I don't want some foolishness. So, currently, maximum sustained winds are 100 miles per hour, which makes it a Category 2 system. Because Category 2 starts at 96 to 110. Yeah, so Category 2. Atmospheric pressure has fallen again from 974, I think it was earlier. It is now 971, so barometric pressure is falling. It is still moving at 3 miles per hour. So why Owen never correct me from earlier? You hear me talk foolishness, brother. I'm out of it, really. But big up to the people that have been right. I'm even look on the thing, look what I talk about category and I know my brain are there. But yeah, people, that is the situation currently. As you see here, this was a few, probably about a half an hour ago, and think it is 100 miles per hour, which makes it Category 2. As a matter of fact, it is a very strong Category 2 hurricane, as Category 2 goes up to 110. Atmospheric pressure falling. The lower that gets, the stronger the hurricane becomes. See it? All right. Owen, Honeygan, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, no star. Yeah. The road long. Lady Shireen, the road long for you. I need for rest because, as I said, I'll start the marathon stream tomorrow. Not sure what time tomorrow, but you will see. When we finish doing what I have to do around the house, that I'm comfortably enough with. I still have one ackee tree where I need to limb up to. Ackee up on the tree, you know. Jano. Zane, because you know that go. Plus the studio windows need, the studio is sealed inside as well, but then I still not take a chance with the windows them based on where the studio is, based on my observation since being here where I live. There is a part of the house that is exposed to oncoming winds. during burial, I observed, and even before burial, there have been squalls or squall lines where the wind speed had kicked up significantly in the past, and I realized that those winds were pushing against those windows. So I cover off all of them windows today. And then now, that area forms a L with the back of the house, and there's a channel behind there that most of the wind tend to go down. Zin? So the studio is kind of on that side as well. Well, one side of the studio, this side of my Anna Point, I don't know if you want to see, is on that side. So I need to ensure it's at least that's covered. And then the other window kind of in our next channel. But the issue with that side of the house is that you have one big house where make my house look small. On the next side, we kind of provide some shelter. You understand? So, and then my roof is slab roof, so I don't have to worry about my roof a blow off. You understand? Give thanks to that. So I still need to do some things. Aki tree for limb up. And at least those 2 studio windows need to be secured. So when we done do that, and all a vibe, and marathon stream I go start. And that stream will run for as long as I can stay awake and as long as I have electricity and internet. Wherever that goes, then we see. After burial, I had said that I need to solarize the house. But you know, life happens and you have to spend some money, run at some part, run at some place, so you don't get around to that. But yeah, I have a backup internet. I have Starlink. My ISP is one of the major telecommunications provider. So, but the thing is that the Starlink dish can't stay out. I take it down since even because it can't go stay up there. You understand? So I will have to redeploy that after the system passes. Not sure what the electricity situation will be, because if the system is going to trek across St. Catherine, more than likely some light posts are going to blow down. I don't know if I will be one of those people who will be without electricity and for how long. So we will see. So yeah, but the marathon stream is coming where you are going to be able to call. Let me check your phone. Let me test the phone line now too, as a matter of fact, to make sure it's everything I work here, sir. Remind me later. I don't want to update nothing here now. Let me see if I can find number to call in. Boom. Boom. So why that now run? See, same thing. I'm glad I checked that because I don't see what I'm supposed to say, but that's strange, but I need to fix that. But the number to call in, so on can is 876-773-0059. So if people in Portland or St. Thomas can call me and tell me what go on another part there. And if one of the places like Portland Cottage, call me, let me know if you want to leave or if you don't want to leave. Let me tell you if you leave. Because I don't know what to deal with. You understand? And Port Royal and them places, and Rocky Point and Alligator Pond and them places, they don't leave. I know that nobody don't really want to leave them house and afraid of what they might come back to see. I understand that. But you have to preserve life in these times. So that is the number to call. I test the number of them today. And they ring and then sit them, I put credits up. Then I sell them, so them should be. But you can check and let me see what go on and thing. So we can test it tomorrow. Because a long time I don't know call in stream and them things. So yeah. I said that one my friend Twitter. When JPS light go, they not say that it but as conditions, I don't know if they're going to kill the grid as things get bad, or they will allow it and allow light to go away based on conditions that exist systematically, I don't know. It is now category, hold on. I think hurricane is now category 3. By tomorrow, Sunday afternoon, it'll be category 5. Oh, somebody saying it is now category 3. Okay, not surprising again if that happens. Well, it is still saying 100 miles per hour here. So, but maybe where you're seeing it is that. Straight or WhatsApp, both of them should work. It's not a problem. How do scientists know it's going to take that sharp turn? Because they would have used history as a guide and see how hurricanes behave at this time of the year in the past. They would also be looking at what is going to be happening to the region atmospherically in a few days. Zane, so a whole heap of different things. I am not a meteorologist by any stretch of the imagination, but there are many different things that they use to determine these, and these are predictions and forecasts. It is not an exact science. Zane, over the years, the cones of uncertainty has gotten smaller because the prediction has gotten better. But these are forecasts and predictions that can change, as you know, the weather situation and weather changes. So you know I think, but it's a variation of things. So if there's anybody who has meteorological training in the chat, they can probably provide some responses to that. I am not a meteorologist. I just know a little bit of geography, as that was my teaching subject, or my main teaching subject for almost 2 decades. So yeah, that's the situation. So, and that a go on, bro, if we make sandbags ourselves in Jamaica. Where's the storm now? The storm is currently located 100 and mash miles southeast of Jamaica, moving at 3 miles per hour. Let me see if I can find the... I'll read again the last bulletin for those who just came in and adjust where necessary, and also go through some thoughts in my head as to what may be happening. Let me just ask you for where that did they again over ODPEM. I'm big up to ODPEM. They have been a little bit more quick with their bulletins this time around. So this was the 5 o'clock bulletin. I will make adjustments that has happened since as I go along. Think Designing Creating, HWS, that somebody will know me personally. I call out me initially. Big up yourself. A hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Hurricane Melissa begins to rapidly intensify into a major hurricane by tomorrow. And rapid intensification is going on now. And as I told you before, rapid intensification is when a storm increases its speed, the strength of its speed by 35 miles per hour or more in a 25-hour period. So the rapid intensification is on the way. See? At 4 p.m., this was 4 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.6 degrees north and longitude 75.5 degrees west. This at the time was about 162 kilometers or 101 miles southeast of Moran Point, or 210 kilometers or 130 miles southeast of Kingston. Melissa is moving toward the west near 6 kilometers or 3 miles per hour. A slow westward motion is expected tonight through the rest of the weekend, and a turn to the north and northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. Maximum sustained winds have increased to at this point it has increased to 100 miles per hour, making it a strong category 2 hurricane. See? I'm not sure exactly what is the latest wind speed reading, but the last time I looked it was 100 miles per hour, which is a category 2 hurricane. I was not thinking clearly earlier. I missed some foolishness, but yes. With higher gusts. Now, rapid intensification is forecast to continue because it is ongoing as we speak over the next day or two. And Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday. A major hurricane is anything that is category 3 or higher. It is on the doorsteps of category 3 at the moment. 100 miles per hour. It is just 11 miles shy of becoming a category 3, which is a major hurricane. Yeah? So, shall we then? By Monday and Tuesday, my last. Yeah, by Sunday, them say, but by tonight, it will be category 3 based on what happened. And is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. The prediction is that the landfall will be on Tuesday and the system will come ashore in Clarendon. Then cut across St. Catherine, then exit via St. Mary. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 350 to 650 millimeters. When you convert that to inches is when it becomes a problem. Because a lot of people don't understand the millimeter thing in their head. But inches, yeah, everybody know that. 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. I spoke about that earlier. I speak about it again in a few. Over parts of Jamaica in the next few days. Now, catastrophic flash floods and landslides are likely. As the hurricane moves closer to the island, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island, mainly over eastern parishes by tonight, with hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. Life-threatening storm surge is becoming more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later in the weekend or early next week. Peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above ground level. Near and to the east of the center of Melissa, and to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall. The storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves. So that was the 5 p.m. bulletin. It was 90 miles per hour. That time it has now increased to at least 100 miles per hour, which is a category 2 hurricane. And it is on the doorstep of category 3. Here it is still saying 100 miles per hour. So we'll see. The atmospheric pressure has fallen because I think it was 974 millibars in the 5 p.m. Bulletin. It is now 971. So that is getting lower. The lower that get, the stronger the system becomes. Seeing it is still creeping, crawling along at 3 miles per hour, and that fundamentally is the biggest problem for Jamaica. I mean, along with category 4, but it's this forward speed of the system that poses the biggest threat to Jamaica at this point in time. The next bulletin will be 8 p.m. Let me actually show you a representation, graphical representation of where the system actually is. At the moment, I had all of these things open and then I don't know what happened. So let me bring up the satellite imagery of current storm. Boom. I wish pages may I share now. Boom. Not that one. This one. Alright. Let me bring this down so you can see for yourself a pictorial representation. Satellite imagery. So we have Jamaica here, as you know, Jamaica land we love. And this is what the system is doing now. So yes, the outer bands are starting to spread across the island, but the center of the system is still at least 100 miles away from Kingston. And it is the center of the system that brings most of the destruction in terms of wind speed, as the eye wall, which is that area encircling the eye, as you saw in the video, is where the most destructive winds are, and the area that generate the strongest storm surge. Seeing, and the most thunderstorms and all of them something there. Seeing, there's a lot of deep convection in the system, a lot of uplift, a lot of rainfall being produced and will be produced, and them something. So that is where the system is at the moment. Yeah, it is becoming more and more organized as the central pressure, air pressure falls. That classic hurricane center will start to emerge. I suspect probably by tomorrow. if not later tonight. Somebody said the eye is trying to clear out, which is true. See? So it is still trying to vertically align its vorticity core, which is the center, basically. Yeah, kind of sound bright, but as a simple look thing. Hey sis, good night. How are you? So that is the situation. So for the people who came in late, let me go back through again. Jamaica at this point in time, 7:50 p.m. on Saturday the 25th of October 2025, Jamaica is staring down the barrel of a monster. Not a monster yet, but all indications are that she will become Monster Melissa. Every condition that is favorable for hurricane development, intensification, and sustenance currently exists in the Central Caribbean Sea. One, the wind shear that was pushing against the system for a couple of days, that was making the system lopsided to the east, is dissipating, and as such we have rapid intensification taking place. And one of the things that confirmed everything in my head is the fact that the wind shear was forcing against the system for about 3 days, and the system just stood there remaining pouring rainfall over Dominican Republic and not dissipating any at all. The reason for that is because it is sitting on a kettle that is boiling. As the wind shear dissipates, Melissa will have a free run at the Central and Northern Caribbean. Why? Because as I said before, there's nothing there to interrupt it, to push against it, to make it become disorganized. There's no large landmass now between the system and Jamaica. The system is not approaching, the center of the system is not approaching from Portland or St. Thomas, where the Blue Mountain can interact directly with the system in a physical way. Zine, the Blue Mountain will actually work against us this time, as I'll explain again. So, one, no wind shear is expected between now and the next few days. So forget about that. Two, as I said, Melissa is currently sitting on a kettle that has been boiling for months. The water in that kettle, which is the Caribbean Sea, is extremely hot. As a matter of fact, these are based on reports that I've seen. The hottest waters on the planet right now is located in the Central Caribbean Sea. See, the summer, even before summer, from December, a place hot. Because all Christmas may sweat. From December, January, February, March, April, and the hurricane season started on the 1st of June, the place hot long before that. So the Caribbean Sea, the Atlantic Basin has been warming up gradually over these months. The summer was extremely hot. See, one of the next things is that no system has really passed through the Central Caribbean this season to use up some of that heat that has been accumulating in the region. So that water has become hot undisturbed. Not only is the surface water hot, but the water below the surface for many feet down is extremely hot as well. And as such, even though the wind shear was preventing the system from organizing and intensifying, it had enough fuel to just sit there, bide its time, wait out the wind shear, and now is a free run. See? So as I explained before, the Caribbean Sea is a kettle. You understand? And Melissa is just absorbing that heat. That heat is warming the air that is being pulled to the center of the system. It is being pushed upwards, condensation, cloud formation, rainfall. That are gone. See? So, all things are pointing, and rapid intensification is actually going on already. Remember, I explained to you, rapid intensification is when a storm increases its wind speed by 35 miles per hour minimum in a 24-hour period. Melissa has moved from 60 to 100 miles per hour in less than 12 hours, much less 24. So the system is currently going through rapid intensification. It is still trying to organize itself around its center of low pressure, and that is, as you can see on screen, is happening as we speak. You understand? A lot of deep convective activities occurring, which is basically warm moisture rising to form cloud and produce rainfall. We call that convective activity when we talk about hurricanes. See? So all of those factors, and when you add all of them factors there together, the most annoying thing, the most worrying thing for me is not even so the system is category 4, but the fact that it will be a slow moving category 4 hurricane. Omar, so remember me about the earthquake thing, see? The fact that Melissa is moving so slow, has been moving so slow, is expected to continue to move so slow, packing maximum sustained winds of predicted 140 miles plus per hour, producing rainfall in the amounts of 15 to 25 inches in some places. On average, I think the entire island is expected to get 5 to 8 inches of rainfall. But some places will get 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. And the slow movement with that amount of rainfall, with those wind speeds, is what is going to damage many parts of Jamaica significantly. Also, I have explained to you before that systems in the past have been affected directly, physically, by the Blue and Jonker Mountains that have caused them to become less organized, weaker, or steered in different directions. However, Melissa won't be approaching Jamaica from Portland, St. Thomas. It will move to the west, south of the island. It is expected to start that westerly trek south of the island before turning to the north and then to the northeast in the coming days. So whilst the Blue Mountain has helped us many times in the past, the Blue Mountains will actually be working against us this time. And let me explain to you why. As the system comes closer to Jamaica, that air that is buoyant, because the Caribbean Sea is so warm, and the system is pulling all air and moisture from the surrounding to the center of low pressure. As that air rushes to the center of low pressure, because it is buoyant, it will rise. The mountains will cause it to be forced upward in a process that we call orographic uplift, orographic lift, or orographic ascent. As that warm air now is pushed up, it's really water vapor, really, is pushed up the mountain. The cooler it becomes as it goes up in the atmosphere, condensation starts to take place. That water vapor is converted back to water droplets. It coalesces, forms clouds, produces rainfall. And that also is going to drown us, unfortunately. Then, with wind speeds of expected 130, 140 miles per hour, or may be stronger, as the system comes closer to the coast, storm surges become even a bigger problem than the actual just rain itself and the wind. As low-lying, flood-prone coastal areas will become inundated and in many places, severe flooding and wave erosion and destruction will take place. So it's a trinity or a trio of issues that we're facing. Potentially violent winds. We are facing violent winds, destructive waves through storm surges, and biblical proportions of rainfall in a system that is crawling along. And as I've been telling you, that is my biggest, greatest concern with Melissa. A Category 4 hurricane is always going to be a massive concern for me. However, a Category 4 hurricane that is barely moving is twice, thrice, 10 times as great a problem than a fast-moving Category 4 hurricane. As I told you earlier, average speed for hurricane, forward speed, is 10 to 12, 13 miles per hour. If you get a 15 plus miles per hour forward speed, that's a blessing. That happens, but not very frequently. As a matter of fact, there have been studies that are now showing that hurricanes are actually starting to move slower over time. I haven't really wrapped my head around any of the studies, but I've seen them, and them pique my interest, but I not get to go through them yet. But there is consensus that hurricanes are starting to move slower for various reasons. We'll get to that in the future, but not right now. So that is a problem that we are facing. The system is expected to make landfall in Clarendon. Clarendon that sits on the Vere Plain, relatively flat. As soon as little rain drizzle or drew, Clarendon is flooded. You understand? So can you imagine this amount of rainfall impacting Clarendon? Also, the coastal areas in Clarendon are prone to flooding from storm surges, and where the hurricane makes landfall and to the east of the center of the hurricane when it makes landfall, those areas are told to brace for storm surges 7 to 11 feet above normal ground level. And very little barrier will be there to prevent the water from being pushed inland. Why? Because the land flat and the system is moving so slow. Jesus. Yo. Also, the issue of flooding, not from storm surges, but simply from the amount of rainfall that is projected. Why? Because the country has been experiencing consistent rainfall for a number of days. That rainfall has been intense enough to trigger flooding across many communities in the country. Because of the consistent rainfall for the past couple of weeks, many places in Jamaica at this point in time have soil that is fully saturated. The soil can't take no more water. So, I want to go on here, so. So, as the rain comes and they sustain for a day or two, those areas will suffer from surface runoff or overland flow because the water can't enter the soil because the soil is filled with water already. It is saturated. So, no infiltration can take place. I feel teachish. The entry of water into the soil is called infiltration. So that now going to happen because the soil is filled with water. Only thing for the water to do now is flow over the surface in surface runoff or overland flow. That is what it is called in the water cycle. That surface runoff and overland flow will now go in our gullies, drains, and rivers. But based on the amount of rain that has been falling, a lot of surface runoff has been taking place. A lot of siltation, I didn't mention this before. A lot of river channels have been suffering from siltation, which is an accumulation of sand and gravel and other particles along the riverbed. See? And a lot of gullies as well and drains. Just like Sandy Gully, they were desilting it in recent days. See? So a lot of the water now will enter gullies, drains, rivers. Some of these gullies and drains are not well maintained, and because as Jamaicans we have a nasty habit of throwing our garbage in these gullies and drains, a lot of them will be clogged quickly based on the amount of debris that will be brought into them. So them are going to overflow. Flooding are going to start from there. See, a lot of these gullies and drains empty into the sea. Some of them flow into rivers as well. The rivers now will be experiencing what we call peak discharge, which is where the point or the time where a river is receiving the greatest volume of water at a particular point in time. During peak discharge, these rivers, based on the amount of rain we are fall, will not be able to accommodate that volume of water at those short period of time. So because some of these rivers are heavily silted already from rainfall and flooding that has been occurring, because siltation occur when rainfall, you have a lot of soil erosion taking place for various reasons. So when rainfall, a lot of that dirt is washed into channels. And also, the processes are occurring in the river already, the processes of erosion, and as such, the river itself already is producing silt. You have overland flow bringing more dirt, soil, gravel into the river. So these rivers will not be able to accommodate this volume of water, and a lot of them will overflow their banks and they will be flooded. And many people who were affected by burial are still putting back the pieces of their lives together. Some people are still not re-roof them house yet. Some of the farmers, them just really recover and I look forward to make some money for Christmas. It's a go rough. So that is the current situation that we are facing. As we look, let me refresh this to say, wow, go on. I'm going to look some information. The 8 o'clock bulletin, well, it's going to take a little while for them drop it, but we are waiting on that. Yeah. I remember which one this is. I just press things. So as you can see here, by 2 p.m. tomorrow, the system is expected to be here. If you can see my mouse point, yeah. By 2 a.m. on Monday. So it is still expected to be trekking to the west most of tomorrow into Monday. It is now late Monday afternoon. Well, Monday afternoon, it is expected to start that northward trek or turn to Jamaica before impacting Clarendon and then drift further northeast, cutting across St. Catherine and exiting through St. Mary. That is the situation. Read the earthquake question before I forget. Earthquakes, as you know, are vibrations in the Earth's crust caused primarily as a result of plate movements, which creates faults. Faults are fractures or weaknesses in the Earth's crust. Jamaica is in a tectonically active zone. We are located to the north of the Caribbean plate, which interact with many plates. The South American plate, the Nazca plate, the Caucasus plate, the North American plate, and it is doing different things at different zones. In the north, it is sliding against the North American plate. These slabs of rock that sits on the mantle, we call plates, we are on the Caribbean plate, they rub against each other, the push against each other or they move apart from each other. So you have transform plate boundary as they slide past each other, convergent plate boundary as they push against each other, and divergent plate boundaries as they move apart. All of these things now causes weaknesses to develop in the Earth's crust. We call these faults. See? And as these plates move, you cannot assume that they are jagged and rough, so they don't move freely. So they may become stuck or jam, and eventually pressure builds up there, and eventually it snaps, triggering vibrations, causing earthquakes. Or as the plates move towards each other in convergent plate boundary, two things generally take place. If you have two continental plates, they tend to buckle and bend and fold to create fold mountains. But even that, you may have plates thrusting over in thrust faults causing earthquakes. If it's an oceanic and continental plate, I don't really want to go down here. So somebody asked about earthquakes. Somebody has to answer the question. You have the oceanic plate, which is heavy and denser, is forced under the lighter continental plate. But it still causes buckling and bending in the continental plate, and you have uplift folding taking place to form fold mountains. But as these plates, as the oceanic plate force under the continental plate now, as again in a smooth, so it may become stuck or jam, and eventually that pressure builds up, boom, sudden release of pressure, earthquake, and so on and so forth. So Jamaica sits on many different fault lines. You have the Planting Garden fault line, Wagwater fault line, Jackson fault line, many different fault lines in Jamaica. The Spur Tree fault line, Lovers Leap is one, I think. Many different fault lines in the island that influences earthquakes and so. So I'm just answer the question. Zane, but yeah, a hurricane we are focused on now. Let me see if the 8 o'clock bulletin drop yet. Normally them 1 hour late, you know. As in the Met Office and ODPEM. But I could check. I say ODPEM kind of try. I see them a try. 2 hours ago, so that not ready yet. I'm say over Med Services if them drop it yet. No. I'm check over Minister's page if him drop it yet. Matthew Samuda. Boom. No, him a show purple sky, so you know that is one of the telltale signs. 8 hours ago. No. I see if the Prime Minister drop it yet. No. Right, so that not drop yet. Zane? Well, I'm going to go back over on Matthew page because something there so I want to share. Oh, so impose this. So you know one of the telltale sign is the color of the sunset a day or two before the hurricane approaches. Also the stillness of trees and leaves. The migration of birds and the movement of ants and them something, very different thing. Even goats and them something that generally start behave differently. See? But there's something else where I want to show now. So at this morning and just not bother with the day. Me not even bother do an update number 4 video. Because as I said, I got to bed last night with the understanding that it will be a direct hit, but it may be further west. See? But then this morning when I wake up, it say it come ashore Clarendon and cut cross St. Catherine. And St. Catherine, my live brother. Suppose the system cut cross my house. Then me no want to cut cross now in Jamaica, but me just say, when I see that this morning, me just jump in my vehicle and go hardware go buy ply. Because me have said then this no good. You understand what I say? And from that, me been a cut ply and a screw up ply and all. Ply. I'm still not even that as we tell you. So from morning, me I say, man, can't bother ya, man. So Saturday at 5 a.m., the system is still, that this morning was on our part around here, so. Sunday at 2 a.m., the system will still be trekking to the northwest, really. Monday in the AMs, 2 a.m. it has a year, so it is just about ready to start to make that northern turn. Zane, by Monday afternoon, it is expected that northern turn would have been completed and it will start to approach Jamaica. And by Tuesday AM, we are expecting a direct hit. But then based on how erratic the system has been, we not even know if the time will change. But when it makes landfall in Jamaica, it is then expected to not continue north, but to now move to the northeast, which is what will bring it across St. Catherine. My good St. Catherine, you know. And then bring it across St. Mary. My good St. Mary, my born, you know. Boy, I'm here to tell a star. So I say that this morning, I never bother with the day, yeah, man. I just got button down. Yo, so erratic as Melissa been. Yesterday, Melissa stopped for a whole heap of hours, then go back from one part where she did there already, then forward back to where she did, then pass. The reason why that happened though, it was there was a relocation of the center of low pressure. It was being pulled under the main areas of convections and thunderstorm as it was trying to realign its vorticity core, which is the center of low pressure. So it achieved that by doing that. So the main area of low pressure, which is the center, was pulled about 40 miles east. Then it started to, oh boy, I mean, Melissa just a dilly-dally. You understand? And then she's doing everything so slow. Now, man, when Ivan passed me, I look a boy, you know. I was still living at home, but I wasn't home. I was by this lady, my girlfriend house, because she alone did the home, and I did have to help her. So me make sure so everything all right about my yard first. Help my stepfather, make sure everything balanced. Then my circle ends. You understand? So, yeah. I was in St. Anne at the time. I was where I spent my teenage years at the time. So, yeah, man. I remember Ivan very well, man. You see me? Melissa just, boy, I mean, know a few Melissas, you know. When it reach, it is expected to make direct landfall on Tuesday, sometime in the AMs, as in 2, 3, 4 a.m., I suppose. But we will start to, places in eastern Jamaica like Portland and St. Thomas are currently experiencing the effects of the outer bands of the system, as you can see from this satellite loop. As you can see that areas of eastern, a lot of eastern, the outer bands are spreading across the island. So many places, I suppose, would probably be cloudy or seeing overcast conditions, if not light rainfall. Some places in Portland, St. Thomas, the wind speed would have been gradually increasing, and this will continue into tonight. And as we go into Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, and unfortunately some parts of Wednesday, because the system is moving so slow. And that is what is annoying me. As I said, Ivan shave us as category 4. Beryl shave us as category 4. Truth is that it is what it is. But a system that is going to sit for a few days at category 4 is a different kettle of fish. You understand? And that is the problem that I am having. Especially say it is expected to cut across the parish where me living in. No. Yo. Bro, you ever thought about teaching geography on this platform? You know, funny as I said that. You know, my brethren. Them man they teach geography before me too, you know. Him there. Tell you what him name on the place. Addicted to geography. Brilliant teacher. I not tell you what him teach, but him do some of that. Teaching thing, me tired. So every now and then I'll do geography related videos. I have done why Jamaica is affected by earthquake. That is a video. Omar, you can search that video there, you know. I did a video as to why Jamaica get earthquakes or experience tectonic seismic activity. I have done hurricane 101 video formation and stuff. So I do stuff from time to time. But it's normally when earthquakes occur or we deal with hurricanes that I kind of talk off my mouth a little bit. But, bro, right now, I wish me never did have to do this tonight, you know. Like, I wish me never did have to talk about Melissa as to God. I know some people may be looking at it and say teach, but then you stream and you're probably going to make a few dollars and me do without that. God knows to be because what? Melissa is going to cost the country billions of dollars. Melissa, unfortunately, will cause loss of lives, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to say that, but based on what is happening now, no. Unfortunately, Melissa is going to cause out. So I wish me never did have to talk about this. Then come tomorrow or Monday, I go stream for however long I can stream. I wish me never have to do that with this. I would have preferred interview 2 artists or do 2 videos for people cuss. Yeah, because I did a video the other day about Andrew House and I just did that because I got plan for generate some engagement on the channel. It wasn't for no other reason, so it leave it personal to me. But I know some people are going to cuss and people are going to say yes or no. It's what it is. I prefer to do some of them video there. So I'm sitting on the Earthquake 101 video, but just kind of in a local research mode zone. I don't want to talk about a category 4 hurricane and go hit Jamaica family. Right now, I'm stressed out. I am stressed right out. Yo, brother, I know that at this point in time, the farmers in St. Mary are going to have a sleepless night tonight and tomorrow night because of them banana cultivation. I know that the farmers in St. Elizabeth tonight will have sleepless nights. I know that some residents in South St. Elizabeth still not put on them roof from burial. And after burial, them suffer through Raphael effects. Like, I don't want to be doing this. And plus me personally stressed out because I say catching me live and then say that cut cross. Suppose I choose to cut cross all my yard and my neighbor yard and their yard. I don't know. Yeah, so right now, Melissa has stressed. A long time, no woman no stress me out. Years now. See, here comes Melissa. Boy, I tell a star. Me not love that. I tell you the truth. I wish me did that do other things. Miserable, messy, meandering monster Melissa. Right now, me not talk to nobody named Melissa for a while. Yo, Jado Star. I will tell bad things with joke. Look for Melissa. Right now, yes sir. Look there. In her pink and red and white and black and green and blue. Yo. Jado Star. Oh, the EPM release the bulletin. All right. Let me see if I can go locate it. I don't want to go up on for them website, you know. But let me see. If them post it on them social yet. All right. 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Bulletin ready. But if you want to read this now. Yo. I have having a rough night piece. I don't tell you. During burial, me not even did button down my windows them during burial because I'm not even sure. But me just have a feeling that something was a bit off, seeing, with burial, and me not even did do that. No, me buy ply. Saturday, October 25th, 2025, 8 p.m., bulletin number 33. A hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Category 2 Melissa continues to strengthen. At 7 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 6.5 degrees north and longitude 75.6 degrees west. This is about 168 kilometers or 105 miles southeast of Moran Point, or 210 kilometers which is 130 miles southeast of Kingston, Jamaica. Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly toward the west, near 6 kilometers or 3 miles per hour. A slow westward, as I was showing you before. Alright, I'll go through this and then me break it down. A slow westward motion is expected tonight and through the weekend. A turn to the north and northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. Reports from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 155 kilometers or 100 miles per hour, with higher gusts. Rapid intensification is forecast to continue over the next couple of days, and Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday and is expected to be a major hurricane tomorrow and is expected to still be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 30 kilometers or 15 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outwards up to 260 kilometers or 160 miles. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 350 to 650 millimeters or 15 to 25 inches over parts of Jamaica in the next few days. Catastrophic flash floods and landslides are likely. On the forecast track, the center of Melissa is expected to move closer to Jamaica during the weekend and over the island on Tuesday. As the hurricane moves closer, expect the tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island, mainly over eastern parishes by tonight, with hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. Life-threatening storm surge is becoming more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later in the weekend or early next week. Peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above ground level, near and to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall at somewhere in Clarendon. This storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves. Small craft operators, including fishers on the quays and the banks, are strongly advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and wind and sea conditions have returned to normal. The Meteorological Service continues to closely monitor the progress of Hurricane Melissa, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin will be issued at 11 p.m. I don't think I go there, but we see. Note, hurricane warning means that the following dangerous effects of a hurricane are expected to affect Jamaica within 36 hours or less. 1. Dangerous high water or a combination of dangerously high water and exceptionally high waves, even though winds expected may be less than hurricane force. Average winds of 119 kilometers per hour or 74 miles per hour or higher. See? So that is the latest bulletin. I will break it down now as best as I can. While I answer this. I'm going to do a refresh on this before and thing. Give me a little minute that can let them kind of enjoy it. Like, I just realized before I start stream, I haven't eaten from morning. All I have been doing is intaking liquid. Melissa, I'll have me a fast. All right, so let's break down this. The system is currently category 2. The last time I checked, the wind speeds, maximum wind speed, sustained wind speed was still 100 miles per hour. Let's see if there's any change there. Still 100 miles per hour. Let me bring up this. Still saying 100 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is still 971. That hasn't changed much. Forward motion hasn't changed. Probably not even too hungry right now. So I'll probably just drink some tea and go to my bed. I probably need to eat still, because I'm going to do the marathon stream, then I need to have a little fuel in my system. But yeah, I'll be fine. What me I show? I show a son. I mean, that me I show right now. See, I can't disappear. I walk on. I need to sort out them things before me. Sorry, guys. Yo, Satan Chang, you know, in everybody's life, and I mean one, you know. But it look like I mean never take set panyasa. That main thing right now. So at 7 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.5 degrees north. Remember, Jamaica's latitudinal coordinate is 18 degrees north. So the system is currently 1.5 degrees south of Jamaica as per latitude, which is roughly 130-ish miles as was said. Why if me eat generally be official, me eat food and these things. You understand me? I say that is why me eat food. You see me? So me don't know. So right. So as it relates to latitude, the system is 1.5 degrees south of Jamaica, which when you work it out in miles is the 130 miles per hour. Because as I explained earlier, the difference between 1 degree of latitude or longitude is about 111 miles per hour, if not 140. Me nah remember right now if I tell you the truth. Sorry. Zine, tomorrow me confirm me. I don't know if you can just Google it. And the longitudinal coordinate is currently 75.6 degrees west. Jamaica's longitudinal coordinate is 77 degrees west. So that is just 1.4 degrees different, which again is the 100 and miles per hour, miles difference. See? Now, Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly, and that is a problem, as I said. It is currently moving at 6 kilometers per hour or 3 miles per hour. That is general walking pace if you not walk fast. Melissa is walking. And I don't know why. A slow westward motion is expected. A slow westward motion is expected, as I was showing you earlier, between tonight, tomorrow, but the system now is expected to make a turn to the north. While it is south of Jamaica, it is expected to move to the north, then to the northeast, bringing it on land in Clarendon somewhere, then cutting across St. Catherine, then exiting in St. Mary or via St. Mary. See? That is the prediction as we speak. Yeah? Ah, boy. Reports from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that the maximum sustained winds have increased to near 155 kilometers or 100 miles per hour. Because it was 90 in the 8 p.m. bulletin, it increased to 100 miles per hour in the 8 p.m. bulletin, which makes it a strong Category 2 hurricane. Remember, Category 2 started at 96 to 110. So it is on the doorstep of Category 3. It is rapidly intensifying because, as I explained to you, rapid intensification is when a system increases its wind speed by at least 35 miles per hour over a 24-hour period. And that increase has been in less than 12 hours. It has moved from 60 to 90 to 100. So it is rapidly intensifying. See? And also, if the system is currently sustaining 100 mile per hour winds, it is gusting higher than that. So in some parts, it would be gusting as a Category 3 system because it would be gusting over 111 miles per hour in some of the gusts. You understand? It is just that it is not sustaining those wind speed. And in hurricane tracking, they focus on the maximum sustained speed. What wind speed is the hurricane sustaining uniformly across, right? But it does gust higher than that. So 100 mile per hour hurricane is more than likely gusting over Category 3. So for all intents and purposes, never mind. Make we go and talk. Zimmy? Rapid intensification is forecast to continue. It is currently ongoing over the next couple of days. And Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday, which is a few hours from now, and is expected to be a major hurricane tomorrow, which is Sunday. Let me read that again. I kind of last. Rapid intensification is forecast to continue over the next couple of days, and Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday, which will be tomorrow, and is expected to be a major hurricane tomorrow. This look like it's a typo because I'm kind of repeat that, and is expected to still be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. The prediction is for Tuesday for the landfall. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 15 miles from the center. We're nowhere close to that at this point in time. But tropical storm force wind extend up to 160 miles. So we are now in the tropical storm bands. So we will start to see some of that. You understand? Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce... Every time I read this, I'm asking. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. If we don't have a tape measurement, Zane, I don't have my tape measure in here, so I think I'm here to take it out of the studio since they like him a carpenter. Zane, I lie, I mean did I use it, but I him take it out first. I want you to take a tape measure and look at what 25 inches is and think about rainfall accumulating to that level over 2-3 days. You understand? Now, the Met Office says that catastrophic flash floods and landslides are likely. On the forecast track, the center of Melissa is expected to move closer to Jamaica during the weekend and over the island on Tuesday. Jennifer, the system is expected to make landfall on Tuesday, but the island will start to experience the effects of the system. Some places have started already. That will increase and spread across the entire island as the hours go by, and by tomorrow, them time here, most of the island would be feeling adverse weather effects of the system. Yeah? As the hurricane moves closer, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island, mainly over eastern parishes, so that's Portland, St. Thomas, you understand, St. Andrew, Kingston, St. Mary. I guess probably called St. Anne. St. Anne is more central, but yeah, St. Mary, Portland, St. Catherine, St. Andrew, into Kingston, I guess. Yeah. To start feel them part of the thing there. Show me there, so you know. Eastern parishes with hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. So, Lady Jennifer, we are expected to start feeling hurricane conditions by Sunday into Monday. Things can change, but based on what the system is doing now, that is the projection. Will the forward speed of the system increase? It don't look likely. Will it get any slower? That is possible. So the time frame can be even pushed further back to based on what the system may do. We don't know yet. That is why they are observing and monitoring and flying into the system and all of them something there. So yeah, life-threatening storm surge is becoming more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later in the weekend or early next week. Peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above ground level. Zane, near or to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall. This storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves, and so on. So that is just a breakdown of the latest bulletin. The next bulletin will be at 11. I don't know, maybe I'll hang around until then and then wrap it up after that, or maybe me just go to my bed so I can get some rest for tomorrow. King Mix Up, big up yourself. Can make someone else eat a food and hire females or something? Then why you start showing your face on your channel and hire some people, my friend? You understand? I'll have you know that there have been times in this channel history where I've employed one and have in employment at the same time. 2 females and 3 males. That's 5 people. How many people have you employed, sir? You understand? So, yeah, big up yourself still. But start show your face and employ some people, my friend. And allow me alone. Big up yourself. You see me? All right, peeps. So that is the situation as per the latest bulletin. As per satellite imagery, this is what the system is currently doing. If you have been paying close attention from when I started streaming, you realize that the main area of low pressure is starting to become a little bit more evident at the end of the spiral loop. If you look where my mouse is right here. So the system is still organizing. That is improving in terms of how it looks pictorially as it relates to the classic hurricane look. And the center of low pressure has started to become a little bit more evident. You understand? So yeah, that is what is happening. And again, for the people who came in late, I will again, against my will, break down some other things as it relates to the system. I did a video about the issues with Melissa and the problems for Jamaica. So it's basically me going back through those things. Yeah? But as I said, we probably try hang around till 11 for that bulletin and then probably call it a night. Me know you an OBS me using an Empress. I am deep in the Apple ecosystem, so I use a Mac only streaming software called Ecamm. So that is what I use. Tamu, big up yourself in a long time. I hope all is well, my friend. Big up yourself. Zane. So let's go again. Melissa, the monster, will become what she's predicted to become, which is a Category 4 hurricane, if not Category 5, because there is very little to prevent her from doing so at the moment, and all the conditions necessary for her to do so exist. What generally destroy or cause hurricanes to become disorganized is wind shear. Wind shear is a hurricane's worst enemy. The wind shear that was pushing against Melissa a day or two ago, causing it to be lopsided and a little bit a lot more disorganized, has dissipated significantly. And as such, the system is now becoming a lot more structured and organized and intensifying. That wind shear will leave, and whatever is left of it is just what is causing the system to trek forward slowly, but it won't impact or affect the system's development and intensification. Hurricanes thrive, survive, intensify where ocean seawater is warm or hot. Currently, Melissa is over and will move over some of the hottest waters on the planet in the next couple of days. Not only is the surface water extremely warm, but the water below that is extremely warm to great depths. And that is the fuel that fuels the system. And as it relates to Melissa, she has an untapped amount of fuel at her disposal. There is no large landmass between the system and Jamaica as things stand. So there's nothing to impede it, to deflect it, to make it become disorganized. There's no expectation that any wind shear will increase significantly in the region either. So Melissa basically has all the gas that she needs to drive forward, even though slowly, becoming stronger and stronger as she approaches Jamaica. Also, there has been no cyclonic activity in the Central Caribbean this season. So no system, no use up none of the heat that has been accumulating over the summer and even before that. And in the autumn. So Melissa have all of that to herself. And then you add the fact that Melissa is moving slowly. She will be sitting over that hot water for days, becoming stronger and stronger. She is already rapidly intensifying and has moved from 60 miles per hour to 100 miles per hour in less than 12 hours. That is what rapid intensification is. Also, Melissa won't be approaching from Portland, St. Thomas side to face the Blue Mountains directly. It will be trekking to the south, then move north. So the Blue Mountains will not be able to weaken, deflect, or allow it to become disorganized as it has done in the past. The Blue Mountains will actually be assisting Melissa to hurt us as the system approaches. The warm air will be forced up the mountain, forced to rise, which will contribute to convective activity and cloud formation and more rainfall. So those are the factors working against Jamaica at this point in time. Is there any hope that those factors will change? Well, this is weather, and weather change, things change like the weather. But at this point in time, there is not any indication of anything happening to go against the predictions that have been widely agreed on. All the major models except the GFS. I don't even know what the GFS is doing at this point in time. But all let me tell you the point, as me tell you one already, there are 2 points when I realized that we're in a problem. The first one was the fact that even though the wind shear was there, causing the system to become disorganized, it wasn't getting any weaker because it was sitting on boiling water. So it sat there for days just waiting out the wind shear. And see it here? So that was the first indication to me that this not safe. The second indication to me was I was looking at the European model. And that was early yesterday, while looking at the European model, because a lot of the models were having the system trek south of the country to the west, then move north just outside Westmoreland or across Westmoreland and Hanover. A lot of them were doing that. Except the GFS model at the time. Not the GFS, the European model. What the European model did at the time that started me, it had the system trekking south of the island, moving west, past Jamaica, then actually turn back and start going northeast. That is when I realized that we are in problem. Then here when the problem concretized now, when all the other models except the GFS model started to trend closer towards the European model. And all those predictions had the system very close to Jamaica, over Jamaica, and north of Jamaica. Those were the 3 things that I looked at and said, yes, Houston, we have a problem. Last night, when Evan Thompson said that Melissa is expected to hit Jamaica as a Category 4 hurricane by Tuesday, I was already at peace with that. I did not decide that already for myself. Because at that time, I was still now looking at some of the models which had it going across Westmoreland and Hanover. And while big up to Westmoreland and Hanover, But me live a St. Catherine, may I tell you the truth, I would prefer one next parish, you go across than St. Catherine. I am sorry. Zane, this morning now when I wake up and look on the thing I tell me say, landfall will be in Clarendon and it will cut across St. Catherine. My St. Catherine, you know. Then me I say, nah man, I know this man left go on my bed last night. And then my good parish of St. Mary, you know. And me I say, nah man. I can't Melissa this when me left go on my bed last night. So she a go down on one part, run on one place and go up and grunts and then sit there. As me tell her, me not even bother do no update no, cause I got up with the intention to do the update number 4 video. Me not bother with that. I go to supermarket, hardware, go buy ply. Because me I say, no sir. Then why Melissa? Yo, from there me I cut plyboard. I mean, I have a circular sign, I have a jigsaw, but I couldn't bother with that. It's a handsaw, I use cut the board them, you know. Nice and clean cut still, but say, yeah. I bore a wall and screen concrete, you see. Hold there. And then do some other things. Then I tell a story. And then now, I go to bed tonight, you know. And when I wake up morning, I don't mind Melissa decide say she go west and continue go west about her business. But that is not what the mothers are saying. But as me I tell you, things started to converge in my thoughts from I see them 3 things there. The wind shear, just a push against the system, and even though it is disorganized, it not get no weaker. It is just sitting there. I say, all right, make we say who bother. And Melissa bother, the wind shear pack up and gone. Then, me see the European model go so and come back so and go cross. And then I say then, over Europe have them bad intentions there. Then me see other models them start do the same thing. And then I say then, it will man them say the same thing. I mean, I love that. But then now, it's this man when I wake up and me I say, no sir. No sir. Them one girl, everybody have to make their own decision, you know. I hope that your decision will not come back to haunt you or hurt you. But as I said, and then again, as I say, a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, you know. As people say. It is, I guess, it's because of my surface knowledge of how these things work. And I have learned over the years some triggers and some things to look out for with these systems. And I just decide, say, yo, go on, this don't look good here, sir. You understand? I live in Spanish Town and we can't handle the water project. Boy, Abby, some places are expecting 15 to 25 inches of rainfall in the Empress. And then Spanish Town in a St. Catherine and say that cut across St. Catherine. You understand? So, it's rough. I hope you and your family will be okay though. I hope everybody got alright. But the people them, as I say, live like a Portland cottage on the leave down there. I tell you already in a piece, I grew in a Portland cottage in a day. Sun a shine. And I feel uncomfortable around them, man. Just to see you look different around a Portland cottage. Like you see, just I say, I would a boy there, I would make me rough him up. I saw you see, I saw me feel like I'm around there. And then I go to one place, like the sea upon it would be like a headland or a small peninsula, then if that work for you. It's basically jutting out into the sea. And I drive, so I have to, all the place there, you drive, go down there, you have to reverse out, because you can't turn. And I say then, nah man, me not love you, sir. You understand? I am a great respecter of the sea, as the people who close to me know that when they come on, I'll see some people buy house, but they want seaside house. If you do a with, me not fisherman, not even fisherman if you live on seaside. You know how many dangers? First thing, we experience a thing called sea level rise. That's one thing. Why me should make my money with spoon and dash you with shovel? Me don't know about that. Then say, we are in an earthquake region, and earthquakes generate tsunamis from time to time. Then why me they want to deal with that? Secondly, we are in the Atlantic Basin, where between June 1st and November 30 every year, we can't get one hurricane. Why, as I say, why me they make me money with spoon and you shovel dash away? Me not understand them the people there. You see me? So I am a great respecter of the sea, especially having studied many aspects of wave formation and wave activity and then something. Me just not depend that. And secondly, the older I get, the smell of the sea rub me wrong. It's just the smell of the sea is a no-no for me. You understand? Much less we live near that. Me I smell that right through palm breeze. Me upon that. You know, you live someplace where people are boil dumpling and you smell it on the breeze. Or them a cook some curry chicken and you smell it on the breeze. Why me want to smell the raw sea on the breeze? Raw sea on the... Me not want. Me not depend that. Next thing, all the salt water there, where the breeze a blow, make your house rotten down. Next thing, you make all my ear rusty and then sitting there. I'm just kidding with that part, but yeah. Me not depend that. Trelawney, the entire country will be affected by the impact of the storm. The entire country, because if you look at if you just look at this, look at the size of the system. Just look at the size of the area when it spirals. Let me see if I can pause it here. So hold on there. All right. Just in our pause. All right, in our pause. But just look at the end of the spiral in that gray and black ring. When that cuts across Jamaica, that will cover the entire island. You understand? So no parish will be... You also watch Jason the Real Warriors? The villain in that cartoon is called Sawboss. His catchphrase is that you cannot escape. The reality is that no parish will escape. You understand? None. It's just that some parish will be more severely affected than others based on the expected path. But if a system this size is expected to exit in St. Mary, then it's just Senton alone between that and Trelawney. You understand? So you can expect that nowhere will be safe. The diameter of this system will be many, many times the size of Jamaica. You understand? What about Portland? Going to get big hit. Portland, the problem with Portland is that Portland will be experiencing the effects as a system approach and is moving to the south. But also when the system cuts across St. Catherine and is exiting via St. Mary, Portland again will be affected. You understand? And as I say, with the rainfall situation and what the Blue and Junker Mountains will be doing in influencing orographic uplift, a lot of rains will be over there again. So no. Unfortunately, as things stand now at 8:58 p.m., no parish is safe. No parish will escape the wrath of Melissa. You understand? Jaja. Ah, boy. Me just say no parish and in general asking about Hanover. Hanover is a parish in Jamaica. So, as me say, no parish will escape the effects of the system. It's just that based on what the system will check, places like Hanover and Westmoreland may not be as badly, won't be as badly affected as some of the central parishes. But there's no parish in the country that will not feel the brunt of the storm. Excessive rainfall, strong winds, and possibly storm surges as well. You understand? So, the central and eastern parishes will feel the brunt of the system, but everywhere I go get some right, man. What St. Catherine, St. Mary, and Clarendon, do Melissa. Boy, I mean, Andrew, want to go on Father Ramos, pick up yourself in my bro. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I couldn't tell you, you know. I wish I did know. If me did know, me take out St. Catherine out there. God know, but me don't know. Yo, John was star. Then sent me here, you know, all I feel worry about all my granny, you know. You understand? My granny is 90 years old, you know. You see me? And then this time I go through St. Mary with my granny there. Then me not like that. Yo, John was there. Melissa. I'm going to go back over here to see what I go and cross the free. Yes, sir. So, still no change as it relates to the wind speed. Still maximum sustained winds of 100 miles per hour. Atmospheric pressure still 971 millibars. Still moving at 3 miles per hour. So, not much changes. Lady B, me tell her, say, my granny is 90, you understand? And based on her situation now and some other things, no. Me not love that. You understand? Yes, Father Ja, here in Florida, but worried about my house in St. Mary. Father Kenny, big up yourself. Boy, Father Kenny, we just have to hope for your best, sir. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. I hope people... So there's somebody there who is at least able to, you know what I mean, secure your doors and your windows, and hopefully there will be no flooding. I am hearing about category 4 or category 5, seriously. Yes, my friend, the prediction is that the system will hit Jamaica as a strong hurricane, possibly category 4. I have seen predictions as well where category 5 has been mentioned, but those are few and far between. But what I'll say though, is that the wind speed projection that I've seen is in the region of 140, 130. 140 miles per hour hurricane, maximum sustained winds, is not far from a category 5 because a category 5 hurricane starts at 157 miles per hour. So 140, 150 miles per hour hurricane is, for all intents and purposes, a category 5. So that is what the prediction is saying, what the predictions are saying, I should say, it don't look good. I would be lying if I tell you otherwise. You understand? As we look on these things, yeah, peeps, thanks. So as you see here, all of Jamaica is on the red, which is a hurricane warning, meaning hurricane conditions are expected to affect the island within 36 hours or less. My guess would be less, but you know what I think go. Yeah, that I go and see, it is expected to trek to the west, then turn north, then goes northeast. I don't know why. Very extra if you ask me. Mr. Melissa, a ring a rose, Mr. Melissa all play yesterday, you know. Up, down, around. Pocket full of posy, I guess. I don't even know. Category 4 is a catastrophic issue. Yeah, always. But yeah, problem to that, I know, my friend. Well, category 4 is one issue in and of itself, as will always be the case with a category 4 system. The fundamental issue, why turn north, the experts will have to tell you that, you know, my friend. I don't know. It is whatever will be in the atmosphere at the time. The expectation to is what systems at this point in the season has done in the past. So it's a lot of things I use. I can't tell you exactly why. But as it relates to the category 4, category 4 is one thing, you know, my friend, which is always be a problem. But the issue with this category 4 system is the pace at which it is moving. That is the biggest. Category 4 is one big problem, huge problem. But then when you think about the speed at which the system is moving, which is no speed, then you multiply the category 4 there by tenfold. That is the problem. There are 14 parishes in the country, my friend. See? Soon to be 15, as Portmore is expected to become a parish. You understand? So that is the issue that we are facing as a nation at this unfortunate point in time. You understand? And as Kenroy said, I guess Kenroy kind of probably answered the question a little bit better. He said that the steering currents are a bit erratic around October and November. That is it. See? When we rest and come back tomorrow, my mind will be a little bit more clearer. You understand? And well, I don't know if it's a curse, but there is a 37-year impact trend that the country is currently on, as in Mrs. Williams in St. Mary. Okay. I'm not sure. The 1951 Charlie, then 1988 or Gilbert, that was 37 years. Between 1988 and 2025 is also 37 years. So I don't know if it's a curse per se, but it is a trend. So I guess on that trend, each of us will experience a direct hit twice in our lifetime. I suppose. No. Yeah, man, but Charlie was 51, direct impact. Gilbert, 88, direct impact. And Melissa is projected to have a direct impact as well. 37 years on from Gilbert. We have had many close shaves. We have suffered severe impact from those many close shaves. We have been directly impacted though by Sandy, which was a tropical storm. That was a direct hit. And them something there. Oh, mommy experienced Charlie. Okay. So, yeah, that's a situation we currently are dealing with, my peeps. I don't love it. And I'm going to love it, I'm going to love it, as Ninja Man said once. You understand? Let me see if me can find out what go on in some of my places. Them. You have a channel that gives live feed of different locations across the country. See?
I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But there's this transcription app.
Brother, I'm going to try to pause the video. I will skip him at them still, so I'm not going to really make that money. But me make him think them running in the future so I can make a money, because I like this. No, my mouse, I behave strange. See? Oh, go on there, sir. Hold on there, babes. Alright, give me a show them. Yeah. Oh, it was right. But this is a mouse I get problem. This is Flatbridge. Really calm. You understand? Some people are traverse the Flatbridge. See me? See me can pull up. I'll go on half a tree, see if no rain fall aside there yet. Oh, it has been raining a little bit in half a tree by the looks of it. So this is half a tree at this point in time, so you can see that has been raining somewhat. I'm gonna close Flatbridge. So half a tree, it's Crossroad. Yeah, yes, babe. Yeah, man. Right, so that is half a tree. I saw I go on over on the Crossroad side. I'm telling you, say, the devil have it out for me now, because all of a sudden my mouth start behaving like a rat. for no reason at all. So that is Crossroad. So it was raining there as well. There's no rain there at the moment. But yeah. Last year was burial, make teach lose light. You know, I never lose light. Like probably just go away, but you never go away for long. Like I probably not lose light for no more than one probably 6 hours most, to be honest with you. I give thanks to that. I'm so I go down downtown. Alright, there's an ad running on this game until it skip. I wish I could make it hands them run right now, but I can't do that right now. So this is downtown. That a parade just above the big tree, I guess. It was showing sign. We can still see drizzle. If you look closely, you see it is drizzling there, or it's light rain. There has been a discussion about drizzle, so drizzle not occurring in Jamaica, but that's the next story for you next time. I'm not really subscribe to that. Kingston Harbour, that must be interesting at the moment. So that is the harbour. Things look calm at the moment. I don't know if it's actually, it seemed to be, I don't know if it's just the silhouette of the lights that look like, or it probably gonna fall downtown. It would appear so, I'm not sure. Based on how the water surfaces, yeah, it look like, but then again, I just in the light, but I guess the light is not sure. Maybe rain fall downtown, so I'm not sure. I can't sure. Westmoreland, Little London, so I go on this. So this is Little London. There are patches of water as you can see. So it look like rain did fall there so earlier, but there's no rain there at the moment. How that my clothes? See, Little London. Close Kingston, yeah. And I'm seeing Barbican. I have no Kingston, well, not really no Kingston, and never no scam, but I don't have it at the channel here, so yeah, look like it has been raining. Well, if rain fall across road half a tree, I guess probably can be expected, like so rain. Yeah, it is still raining in Barbican, because if you look at the light, the JPS light just now, you realize you could see the rainfall. People are walking with umbrella too, so I guess rain still fall. You understand? So yeah, I guess I'll be tapping into some of these live video feed as I track the system during my marathon stream. So it's a good thing. It's a good vibe. See Jamaica, I think the channel name, so you can check them out and subscribe and name something there. You understand? I am concerned, Empress, as I tell you. I am very concerned, but I guess probably is the little knowledge curse. A little knowledge is a rough thing, type of curse. I don't know, but yeah, it's what it is. Still, not much change there. I go cross span. The next up. These are some numbers shared by the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management, ODPEM. So their toll-free number, 888-225-5637. Their straight line, 876-906-7668. Persons with disabilities, 876-230-0588. It is very commendable also that they have a line specifically for people with disabilities. I like that. I guess a progress. Give thanks. These are just some terms I need to share with you know. Yeah, I just look on some other things, but I'll go back here. So. See? And these things. Boom, boom, boom. Again, back over here, so these are projected. Hold on, let me. wind speed probabilities. I want to show you the key so you can understand what it is. But I'm not sure I can do that based on screen. No, I'm not going to be able to do that, but bring it down some more. So this is the key here. So it is showing you different miles per hour. So the different colors are showing you. So when you see red, this is probably what burgundy, they might feel me, and purple. Those are the areas that are going to be receiving the strongest wind speed from the wind field of the system. And as I said, Jamaica is in purple. You understand? So you can just do the maths. Purple is the highest on the scale, and the purple, Jamaica covered in a purple. So that should be a good indicator of what to expect. So this is earliest reasonable arrival time of tropical storm force winds. So for us, it is probably, well, after 8 p.m. in eastern Jamaica. Some places probably feeling that by now. 2 a.m. Sunday, that would have ramped up and moved further heading into central parishes and so on. Let us show you some things in the meantime. Seeing, I don't know if this is really helpful still, this one. Oh crap, oh yes, I did the wrong thing. Oh, that never come up. The wind history thing never come, I don't know why. Oh, see it here, just a load. Zine. So that are the projected wind field. So you can imagine as the system moves closer, the wind field will cover Jamaica. Yeah. And that is showing tropical storm force wind. That orange, I guess, is showing tropical storm force wind. So as the system moves closer, that they're going to start cover Jamaica. Here is, why do you think the matter is so much, my system right, boy, my system I get old too, so probably due for a change. I've been showing you this, so yeah. You see the wind field is in orange here, and look at the size of the wind field compared to Jamaica. So tomorrow them time, yeah, shall be experimental cone. And you look at it, Jamaica is in the cone, and normally, it's a problem that. But generally speaking, with the cone of uncertainty, the conventional wisdom is that all things being equal, the system will track along the center of the cone. As you can see, it is centered through Jamaica, but it can the movement can be anywhere within the cone. But based on what is happening here, conventional wisdom holds true, and the system is expected to travel along that central point across Jamaica. Yeah? Well, it's been shown it. It says warning and what is? Surface wind field estimates for, as I kind of showing this. So look at the wind field of the system. For the people that may ask which parish I go spare, none. It's just that some parish will be greater affected than some. You understand? Key message. Let me read the key messages them. 1, a multi-day period of damaging winds and heavy rainfall. Multi-day, more than 1 day. Damaging winds and heavy rainfall is expected to begin tonight, causing catastrophic, life-threatening flash flooding and numerous landslides. Extensive infrastructural damage, long-duration power and communication outages, and potentially prolonged isolation of communities is likely. This is the National Hurricane Center, people. You understand? A life-threatening storm surge is also likely along portions of the southern coast early next week. All preparations should be completed. That is summing up what Jamaica is facing I'll read it again. I'm not sure of the measurement read the storm surges. I would have to look. But places like St. Mary, St. Anne, and Portland, I guess the storm surges there will be significant as well. But let me read it again. And as you're seeing it on screen, you can read it for yourself as well. For Jamaica, a multi-day period of damaging winds and heavy rainfall is expected to begin tonight, causing anytime you see them start use that word around hurricanes, you know saying a problem. Catastrophic, causing catastrophic and life-threatening flash flooding and numerous landslides. I have explained those things in detail a number of times since night. Maybe do it one more time, I'm tired. Extensive infrastructural damage. The roads will be bridges, unfortunately, maybe some bridges will be washed away. If we are going to be, based on what I explained to you about rivers and peak discharge and flooding, unfortunately, some bridges will go. I'm sorry to be saying that, but I hope I'm wrong. A life-threatening storm surge is also likely along portions of the southern coast early next week, especially places along the coast in Clarendon and possible teacher Starling. I take it down since 1906. Starling can't survive during the passage of the system, brother. So I make sure I take it down so I don't fly away so I can deploy it after the hurricane gone, brother. I just take it down because I don't know what tomorrow morning, I don't know when I go wake up to a morning. Because as I tell you, say, I wake up to this morning or just mash up my day. You understand? I don't know when I wake up to a morning, so I take it down. You understand? And bag off and tape off the cable and everything there. So yeah, but I'll deploy that again. It is supposed to be a backup for if my ISP go down, but that no wise. It will fly away. See, I've seen where it says some people have had their Starlink dishes survive up to 93 miles per hour wind. I know test it. You understand? Because I go want to have internet after the hurricane gone for run my business. You see me? So I make sure I have that in place. Javier, I explained that in depth quite a few times since now. But yeah, I have been preparing for the worst, as I'm telling her, and I hope for the best, as Father Anthony Evelyn I say. As I'm telling her, said this man, when I wake up and see the thing, how the thing look, I got hardware. Right now, I left hardware with at least one sheet less ply than I need. I didn't realize. You understand? So if I wake up in the morning and conditions are favorable enough, I go look at next sheet apply. Because the hardware I use normally won't pass on the morning. I don't know what I'm going to do in the morning still. But if not, when I'm a carpenter bridging around one part, I'm fine. 2 pieces so I can put together to make one of I want. So if anything, I go for that. But I really, 1 piece I want where one whole sheet for share for 2 windows. But I don't know where I am, man. So I make sure I said, right now the house, the side of the house where we run smell like plywood. You understand? See, yeah, man, store clean water and then something there. My tank full, you know what, 650 gallon tank plus drinking water would have been, I have 1 empty buckle out of the lot. So tomorrow I go up on the road. If the water place open, I get that sorted out to one. You know, the non-perishable food items and them things there. If anything go on, I just cook out wine in the fridge and them sitting and enjoy and then sitting and get fat a little bit and sitting in high stress. We just go on. As I said, the greatest thing is that the house is slab roof, so I don't have to worry about losing my roof. And I give thanks to that. The ackee tree need to limb up door, that I forgot to do a morning. And then sitting there. So when I done do my runs them and rest off a little bit, then tomorrow evening into tomorrow night, I'll start the marathon stream. And I plan to take that stream as long as I am able to take it internet online. Because I don't have my Starlink, you know, up. For chip in a digital chip out. So you know that go. And then, because the storm come across St. Catherine, I don't know what JPS I go do. As I tell you, I had intended to solarize the house for many different reasons. But, you know, as I say, life happens and you have to spend money, take care of your youths them and do all other things. And life is just life, you know. So I never get around to that, unfortunately. But I will. As a matter of fact, I'm not, well, we see what going on. But yeah, I hope to be able to communicate with you guys as shortly as possible. So I kind of put things in place to that too. So yeah, I want a whole little things, but we still go on. But I don't know, yeah, if you need to course, let me know. No problem, because I can just send you a link and bring you in a stream, and it's not a problem. I probably need that too, because in the stream, okay, if me as I intend for stream as long as I can stay awake and have internet. So if I start stream tomorrow, I'm still up and running by Tuesday into Wednesday. I'm going to need to be at least once. So I'm going to need somebody to run off a stream for true. You understand? So I'm going to have to go do some work. You understand? So yeah, it's not a problem. I probably link Chaddy, you know, but then Chaddy, I don't know, I probably link Chaddy tomorrow and see if I can make him help me with that too and them something. And thing. Because, you know, I think we can't just sit down and 3D without weird. That don't make no sense. Yeah, so, but I intend to, the last stream was 18 hours unbroken. Not Raphael. Raphael was probably about 9-10 hours, if so much. Probably 7 to 10, somewhere there. But the other one was 18. But me I plan my stream right through, you know. I stress out Sandra, Lady Sandra, me not telling lie. Bro, me trade a half pound of saltfish with 2 ackee. And I would take you, because you know, saltfish non-perishable. But a few, I don't know how much I got open by a morning still. But I'll try to salvage those. But I have to limit up that tree, because unfortunately that tree is kind of over the tank. And then kind of close to the studio. And then something else. So, you know, I think we do the right things. Last year we did limit up as well. And things. So, tomorrow morning, hopefully rain will start too early so we can deal with them little things there. Finish the next two. The studio. So the studio is sealed inside. Both windows. Sealed. With seal. But I don't want to put it to a test. So I just want to close. Because I know that the window to my right side of the studio is exposed to, and for whatever reason, when there's a lot of wind, the wind tend to channel itself down a particular zone there, and me not take no chance. And then when it go there, so now, it got the end of the zone there is the ackee tree, and then for the next bend is the wall behind me. So where you're seeing that picture behind me, that's actually where the window is sealed. You understand? Well sealed. See me? But I still now put as I'm office. So you see me, and then there's so many things in here. I not even want a speck of water in here if anything. So I not take a chance and never seal them. You understand? But after that, we just hope for the best. I'm never there with you too. So while if me I struggle, we know. If we do anything and if me have to run out, go do anything, we know. I still also need another UPS because so I have a charging station here so to my left. When I can't see it, I have another light, what kind of light on part of my face. But also my CCTV cameras are up there. So I like see what go on. But that is the only thing in the studio that is no longer, because the UPS don't have them the battery them stop charge. I guess I have them so long and use them so much. So my internet, modem, everything are on separate power UPSs somewhere in the house. The entire desk is on a UPS. So if like chip out and chip in, the stream will survive. It's just that if it go that everything has locked down for a while. But this now and then I have also, because I have my own weather station at home now. I did kind of invest in that after burial. So I am able to in real time see what happened. But that now, every time if light go away, it have to restart. Or I have one battery bank to put that pan. Like, can I test it the other night and the last whole night and whole day, so that can work and thing. But so I did plan for, because it's recently the UPS one side they fail. So if like chip out, this TV goes where me I see me CC camera them pan and then sitting there. So look at things, but we survive. And that's why when I did that chip out during the last man, I said, then teach all your light are going and you're still a stream, because we'll make sure so our internet is on UPS and with desk, everything is lighting, everything, cameras, everything can last a few minutes before, you understand? No. Junior, rotted, where I did, my bro? Big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. No, you only care about you, me have no under my car. And things. So, a price mark me buy me recent UPS themselves, because what happened with that too, I have had bad luck with him bringing in UPS. Some very cheap ones, I think the AC ones, I think that is a brand, have worked. The CyberPower, I've never bought a CyberPower batch UPS that has worked. And I've bought about 3 to 4 of them, very robust. APC, the APC ones work. Whether them cheap or them expensive, because the one here so was very expensive. The one to run the desk. See it? The CyberPower UPS them has failed me. So, but it's a Price Mart with some of the other day. I mean, I say, Price Mart have them, that means them would then test them for the Jamaican voltage and them work. So, that is what, those are what my Starlink and ISP has been on for a couple of weeks now, and those have been very stable, because like it go a couple of times and them they work perfectly fine. My server is also on backup battery UPS. Zane is just this and the brains of my weather station. But I have a solution for that for at least 18-24 hours. It's just this now. So if I go up on the road tomorrow and get a chance, I don't know if Price Mart I go open in a time that one something. So we see. But yeah. I don't go on here, sir. But Junior, big up yourself, look, bro. It's good to see you. CyberPower. Yeah, bro, CyberPower in America, Jamaica. I learned that the hard way. You understand me? The hard way, brother. Very expensive mistakes I've made with that CyberPower thing. So I'm not look there inside anymore. I have had good luck also with TripLight. Well, good enough luck, because the one that was running my server, which is my CCTV build out, it was a TripLight, and whilst it worked for a while, it stopped charge. So I have to throw it out. So it's an APC depend. So I have had the best luck with APC brand and the Price Mart brand so far. So easy. So this me just telling that if people I look for them something they don't know. But Shango, big up yourself. Me did do the other thing them tonight, you know, but me no bother. Me did set it up, but then me I said tomorrow me work on that. Me probably need to link about something, because I need to change something. And me not remember how to do that. But yeah. That a go on, man. And yeah. So 9:38 people, me not sure me can wait till 11 o'clock again. So me just go run back through the last bulletin and go back through the issues them who face the country and why these issues are so bad, and then me I go lay down and go sleep. You understand? So as per the bulletin that was at 8 o'clock, it reads as follows. Hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Category 2 Hurricane Melissa continues to strengthen. At 7 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.5 degrees north, longitude 75.6 degrees west. That is about 105 miles southeast of Moran Point, or 130 miles southeast of Kingston. Hurricane Melissa is moving slowly toward the west near 3 miles per hour, and a slow westward motion is expected tonight and through the weekend. A turn to the north and northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. Reports from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 100 miles per hour. That hasn't changed for a while. With higher gusts. Rapid intensification is forecast to continue over the next couple of days. And Melissa is forecast to become a major hurricane by Sunday. And is expected to be a major hurricane tomorrow. And I'm say, there was an issue with that. I'm still read. And is expected to still be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. A major hurricane is anything category 3 and above. Hurricane force winds extend 15 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outwards up to 160 miles. Hurricane Melissa, Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 15 to 25 inches. I can't remember, I don't know what I'm to it. Probably, I think I know what I'm to it, but I can't do nothing about it now. So it'll behave strange. Yeah. You might wonder me look, man. So I have my multi-view screen is on my door over there, so which is another monitor. But long story. The studio kind of set up and look weird. You understand? So you know what I think? I'm gonna go on and read it. So 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts of 15 to 25 inches over parts of Jamaica in the next few days, which will ultimately trigger catastrophic flash floods and landslides. On the forecast track, the center of Melissa is expected to move closer to Jamaica during the weekend and over the island on Wednesday, meaning hitting the country directly and trekking across the island from south to north. Diagonally, because when it comes Clarendon, it will cut across St. Catherine to St. Mary. So that is, but that. What am I there now? As the hurricane moves closer, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect the island, mainly over eastern parishes by tonight, with hurricane conditions expected by Sunday or Monday. Life-threatening storm surges is becoming more likely along the south coast of Jamaica later on in the weekend or early next week, and the peak storm surge heights could reach 7 to 11 feet above ground level, near and on to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall. And that is why places like I don't know exactly which part of Clarendon yet, but places like Portland Cottage need to take warning. See? Which part would I say now? Yes. This storm surge will be accompanied by large destructive waves. Waves are at their most destructive during the passage of hurricanes. You understand what I say? So that is just the reality of the thing. There will be no constructive waves during a hurricane. They will all be destructive waves. Severely, intensely destructive waves. You understand? And as me hailed Junior earlier, Junior is one of the brilliant young men who I would have taught geography at the CXC level in the past. Brilliant youth. BM, teach him, see, look like he's a music producer, brother. I don't know about that still, but yeah, so that is the situation. The next release will be at 11 p.m. As I said, I don't know, but we're there, go and talk. As I say, I wish I were working, brother, so we kind of, over the years, do the right thing, the bright thing, you know what I mean? So just to recap, I feel like I kind of repeat myself into infinity, but it's what it is. Even my earphones start give me a little compression. I'm just tired still, but we're there. Yeah, man. All right. Melissa. Messy Melissa. Meandering Melissa. Mad girl Melissa, if you ask me. Yo, Melissa and I. Danny Spice, big up yourself. Respect you, Junior. Yeah, man, Melissa and Melissa and I, me ask her. I know I tell you no lie. Let me see if any changes go on since we got through them things. No changes. Barometric pressure is still 97 millibars. Maximum sustained wind speed still 100 miles per hour. Still moving at 3 miles per hour. Yeah, that's what I said. Me I get some sleep do it, man, soon. Cause me say I have some things to do in the morning. Then I think the marathon stream will start tomorrow evening into tomorrow night. You understand? Going as far as I can go with Melissa. That Melissa will take me with her. Yo! So, again, for the final time tonight, these are the issues with Melissa and the problems for Jamaica. So let me go back through that. For the persons who have heard already, sorry to be repeating, but then you have people coming into the stream periodically, so I just you know what I mean, point out some things to them too. So bear with us, and that'll go on, but what go on. Plus, I also need to edit some videos that I need to have running, like when I need to go to the bathroom, because I need to go to the bathroom a couple of times during this time too. I don't know anything, you understand? Plus other things. If anything happen running also, I need to take a go do. I need for her, because I don't want to break the stream. You understand? For no reason at all. So yeah, we have some little things to do. So I don't want to put no time on. When we see it, I don't want to give no time on no lookout feet then. But definitely tomorrow evening is when I plan to start streaming and see how far we can take it. You understand? Yes. So let's go. Melissa is currently intensifying, as predicted. There is nothing presently in the atmosphere or in the Caribbean Sea between Jamaica and Melissa that will prevent it from intensifying even further. It is currently a Category 2 hurricane, which is 100 miles per hour. Category 2 is from 96 to 110 miles. Category 3 starts at 111. So it is not far off from a Category 3 system. I suspect before the night is out, it will become same. See? So the wind shear that was pushing against the system has dissipated. The first issue that is working against Jamaica at this time is the fact that, one, at this point in time, there is nowhere on the planet where ocean temperatures is hotter than in the Central Caribbean, where Melissa is currently and where she's expected to go in the next few days. A hurricane thrives, survives, intensifies, and destroys on the energy it derives from warm waters. Again, there is no place on the planet now where the ocean temperature, seawater, is hotter than it is in the Central Caribbean. Warm water is the fuel that provides energy for these systems. The issue also with the warm water is twofold. One, it is not just surface water, it is hot deep down in some areas as well. So even if Melissa churn up water from the depths, you would expect cooler water to come up, but a hot water still come up. So every turn Melissa turn, a hot water she in her, which is what she wants. So we're in a problem. Secondly, there has been no hurricane or tropical storm passing through this general area where Melissa is all season. So there has been no disturbance in the hot water there to say, okay, one system use up some of it already, so Melissa have less. No, she have the whole light. And she very stubborn with it. Ring a rose, the all boy play she depend. And that is why, even though the wind shear was pushing against the system for so many days, it just stood there, not weakening, only becoming disorganized, but it was still not weakening because it was sitting on jet fuel for hurricanes, hot water. That is the greatest criteria for hurricanes to develop, strengthen, intensify, and destroy. And Melissa currently have all of that for herself, untapped. uninterrupted, unimpeded. So she will become a major hurricane, strong category 4, if not category 5. I've seen up to 150 miles per hour predictions, which is a strong category 4. Remember, category 5 starts at 157 miles per hour. So if these predictions of 150 miles per hour wind becomes through, then Melissa will be gusting far above 150 miles. So essentially, that's a category 5 hurricane, if you don't get what I say. So Melissa, there's nothing preventing her from getting stronger at this point in time as we speak, because the wind shear is disappearing. The only thing that is left there is just slowing the forward speed. And that is the greatest problem we are facing as a country. Not the category 4, which is devastating as is. It is the speed of the system. That is what is the problem that we are facing. Secondly, with Melissa, you know, it is conventional knowledge that the Blue Mountain has appeared or blushes with hurricanes and tropical storms before. As they approach the country through Portland, the Blue and Junker Mountains deflect them, cause them to become disorganized or weak or change course. That's a thing. We can't go around that. This time, this storm, Melissa decides that she now forward the side there. The steering currents will be taking her to the south of the island, moving to the west before she turns to the north and make landfall somewhere in Clarendon, cutting across St. Catherine, exiting in St. Mary. See the problem we have faced. So the Blue Mountain has always helped us. In this case, it will be working against us. Why? It's not just the Blue Mountain, the Junker Mountain, all the other mountains along the central spine of the country. You understand? Because if you look at Jamaica, the center of Jamaica is like the back of a dragon. It's very mountainous and spiky. See? So as Melissa approaches Jamaica, the warm, moist air that is being pulled into the center of the system or to the center of the system will be pushed upwards up the Blue Mountain, Junker Mountain, Mayday Mountain, Wandabolus Mountain, all of the mountains them. See? As warm air rises, temperature falls, so that water vapor is converted back to water droplets. Coalescence occur where the water droplets join as they accumulate around what we call hygroscopic nuclei, which are impurities in the atmosphere, to form cloud. So the cloud formation process is like a conveyor belt. Warm moisture being sucked into the system, push up. Into the system, push up. That is a natural occurring thing already, and these mountains will also cause that to become even more exaggerated. So that is why the 15 to 20 inches of rainfall is projected from a slow, sometimes stationary storm. That is the word catastrophic. The flooding, the rainfall, as I said before, will be of biblical proportions. Noah Ark type of flooding if you're into that type of thing. 20 inches of rainfall over a few days is monumentally destructive potentially. Why? Because one, rain has been falling. The rain is falling. Has been falling for a couple of weeks. A number of areas in Jamaica has experienced flood events in recent weeks. Why? Because with the continued rainfall in recent times, the soil has become saturated. That simply means the soil can take no more water. In the water cycle, when you have precipitation, especially in the form of rainfall, because you have different forms of precipitation, never mind. When the water hits the surface, some of it enters into the surface. We call that process infiltration. The prefix in, the water go into the earth. Infiltration. That water now does many different things. It goes down through the soil in a process called percolation, and it replenishes the water table, which eventually slowly release water into rivers and streams. So we have rivers being perennial and all of them. Something, you understand? No, because so much rain fall, the soil can't take no more water. When infiltration becomes impossible, the next most likely process in the water cycle is surface runoff or overland flow. So it can't go into the earth, so it has to flow over the land. When it flows over the land, it runs into streams, rivers, gullies, drains, whatever. Based on the amount of rain that is expected, coupled with the fact that a lot of these drains and gullies are not big enough or are not well enough maintained and are easily clogged and blocked, there will be flooding. A lot of these gullies and drains flows into rivers. The rivers themselves are also suffering from excess siltation because of the rains that have been falling, where overland flow has been transporting eroded material, soil and the works into these channels, added to the river processes already. You understand? Of transportation, erosion, deposition. You understand? We're not getting into that. There's a whole geography lesson that for months. You understand? So these rivers are already shallower than normal because of excess deposition due to rain events in recent times. So now, if you have somewhere that is expecting 15 to 25 inches of rain, and most of that water will be hitting these rivers, the river will be experiencing a phenomenon in geography we call it peak discharge, which is the volume of water passing a specific point of the river at a specific time. See, remember now, all the water is now flowing to these rivers. These channels are heavily silted and won't be able to accommodate such great volumes of water at such short period of time. So the rivers swell, burst their banks, flooding again. You understand? So that is flooding from the rainfall and rivers combined. Then you have coastal flooding because with the strength of the hurricane, it will be pushing seawater onshore in what we call storm surges, which in my opinion is the most destructive aspects of hurricane. Some people say the wind because it blow down tree and blow down the light pole and blow up the roof on them. But the storm surge situation is the most people who have died in hurricanes in recorded history have died from storm surges. That alone tell you all what you need to know. See? These storm surges accompanying 110, 20, 30 miles per hour wind will be immensely destructive, especially in flat, low-lying, flood-prone, coastal communities and areas. The water will be pushed further and further in these flat areas for hours. Coastal flooding from storm surge. And then the destructive force of waves breaking against whatever it is, whether road or buildings or the coastline will be. These hurricanes have the ability to reshape entire coastlines during their passages. Storm surge. The wind, we will not talk about it in detail. The wind field is so massive that the entire island will be feeling hurricane force winds at some point in time. So you add all of those things together and put them against the biggest issue that Melissa is presenting, which is her slow forward speed. All of those things that I just point out will be happening in slow motion. Because of what? Except the wind, of course. But slow motion for hours upon hours upon hours. Rain will be falling for days, really, in some places. Strong winds will be affecting places for days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Flooding will be affecting places for days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Storm surges will be affecting places for days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in some places. Because the fact that the system is moving so slow. That is the problem that we are facing as a country in the next couple of days and hours. Delano, I'm not sure who tell her that still, but as far as I am concerned, every parish will experience hurricane force winds. Every single parish. If you don't believe me, let me show you. Crap. I know I just lose my things them all night. There's no parish that will not experience hurricane force winds. None. If the predictions continue. Just look. At this point in time, the system is not even fully organized. Yeah? The system is expected to cut across Clarendon and go. There's no parish in the country that will not face hurricane force winds. Just look at this. When at the end of the loop, just look at that area in the black ring. And the system is still organizing. The system is still expect to continue rapid intensification. It has gained 40 miles per hour in less than 12 hours already. There is no parish, and I repeat that, there is no parish that will not experience intense hurricane wind speed, wind force. None, unfortunately. Sorry. I don't only teach when hurricane, not teach. Stream when hurricane are coming in. It's just that with this, I know there's a genuine expectation that, people look out for with stream. And as I said, we kind of understand a few little things. People kind of trust what we say to a level. We give thanks to that. So it's just a vibe, you understand? And we just all a vibe. And then outside of that, most time, bro, let me explain. So as I said that, let me explain something to you. Good question. Big up yourself. I have been doing this thing from 2016, you see? Sometimes I just not feel the vibes. As it relates to diameter now, I'm not able to give you a mathematical figure, but except to say it's big. You understand? Just look at the outer bands, Zane. Look at the main convective areas that is in black and white and pink. Just that area alone is bigger than Jamaica. Probably a few times over too. You understand? Yeah. So, and that I go on. Delano, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just, providing the information. There's it's rough. But as I say, things can change. We have seen this happen before. Matthew was supposed to hit us in the face. Didn't. Ivan was supposed to kick us in the teeth. Directly. Didn't. Box you up and kick you up, but never thump out with teeth. Zane, Beryl was supposed to dig out with eye. Box you up and kick you up and something. So we have seen it before. You understand? But based on all the factors that I've mentioned before, I am not confident that there is much to deter Melissa's projected path and impact. Unfortunately, I wish I could say otherwise at this point in time with the information that I've been given. I can't. I hope, though, that whatever the steering currents will be doing on Monday into Tuesday is not what is going to push it northwards. That is my hope. So the steering currents, just because the prediction has changed from last night, early yesterday, where it was expected to travel along and turn north, yes, but just outside of Hanover and Westmoreland. That changed overnight. So again, things can change. As me say, it's a different Melissa. Me wake up to this morning than one me got my bed with last night. You see me? The GFS model, the last time I looked at it, I looked at a few runs of the GFS model. The GFS model, shockingly, has the system moving between Jamaica and Hispaniola. That is the only model. So I don't know what them know, what we don't know. I not even say we, because I'm not a meteorologist. The other experts don't know. But them decide, say, that I go and see me. You see me? So I guess as long as the system not reach us yet, there's still a chance that something can happen. But as things stand now, based on how stubborn and erratic Melissa have been, me not put nothing past her. Sorry. Right now, me I expect the worst from Melissa. Just I prepare hope for the best, but me I prepare for the worst because she very moody. Yeah, Justin, big up yourself in my bro. First and foremost, a long time I don't see the one. So we're glad to see you. You know, we always appreciate the support, brother. And the contribution is just additional. You know what I mean? We appreciate that in its fullness, same way, because we know we want them work hard. But it's always good to see the people who have been here from donkey years. You understand? Andrew Ramos, Justin, and a lot of other people in the stream has been with us for donkey years, and we give thanks to the continued support. Means that we kind of do something right, even though we disagree sometimes. They still love me, and I love them. Neeks, big up Richie, see me. Richie was a man who first time he watched the channel and said, I can't read, and see him still there. You understand? And him probably the right at the time, because them time that I see, I'm showing you. Boy, Richie feel like say it wasn't fair. If you see behind my head there, sir, there's a frame with a white and black thing. That is our phone still. But above that is my tablet, a Samsung tablet, and a Note. A Note 3 or Note 4. That is how I started the channel. Them time there, because me in a one look dark place with a map behind me and one breaker box there, so I have the phone for one entertainment center. And you know, I can't talk to the selfie camera because the quality wouldn't be great. And through the place dark, I'm not really on a light. I have to use the phone light to light my face. So I talk to the front camera and the light. So when I look down, when I look up, so if you look on it, if you make sure say I look in the camera and I look down so on my screen, I can't see nothing for a couple of seconds well. So by the time I go and I'm blind and then I come back up. So. But how far you come from, peeps? You understand what I say? More time you just need to start something. But big up to the people that were there for years, man. We give thanks, you understand? I remember all of the names them right now until I see them comment. But people there with me from 2016, 2017, man. I will give Craig Creation did in the stream earlier. Craig is a man with there a long time too as well. Rosie and them people there. Cookie, she not there tonight. Miss Joan Gray, a lot of people. Years upon years without tears, man. You understand? And we give thanks to the continued support. A lot of people has come and gone and then sitting there, well, you know, we're there, see me. Not working as much as we used to for reasons that maybe I'll share one day. People just feel like some of those people favorite. Oh, teacher Richard, first thing, if you link me that way, then me cut you off. Because I'll rough up somebody the other day. I say first thing you call my phone and I talk about me get rich and switch. You never take up your phone and ask if me alright yet. You understand? Not because me no discuss my life on social media. That me have challenges like other people too. So if you call my phone and message me and tell me, boy, you get rich and switch me, that is me run away. because you don't know what's going on in my life. You understand? So sometimes some little things are going on where more time kind of just drain the energy on a little level and people don't even understand. So, but true me is not a man where live my life on social media, I tell people my business. Anything me tell you, I can't want to tell you. Just know that. Anything me tell you, anything me say on the channel, I because me want to tell you. See, in my life, yes, me working in the public space, but my personal life is that. Personal. And if me don't want to share something, me just not share it. There are things that happen in my life, he pass a while now where when I find out, I go frightened. But as me say, I don't know nothing illegal in our body, it's great things. But also there are some other things. The more time you have to deal with that and sometimes you can't bother and then only a little things. So you know what thing go. You see me? Stage is still there on the gully side. BM I want to Farmwell, as we call him. Them people, them man, they are donkeys. Ramit, see tough, long time. As see people them are short, them people there long donkey years ago. You understand? Some name, me know immediately. Some of them, sometime I don't remember. And then some people change their name to Yasa. I can't bother with them. You see me? But yeah, give thanks to the people them were there from then time and which is how we can't read. But we come off D-Weir. D-Weir is the next name with donkey years. You understand what I say? Them, some of the, as me see them, at 2016, 2017, 2018, my mind gone back to, for sure. Yeah. So them people, they've been a supporting thing for a long time. I will give thanks. Yeah, man. So that's at the city, what time now? 10 o'clock. Boy, Lady Jane Brown, big up yourself. And things. So peeps. May I get some rest? New update and now, I see. Me just not a good fit. Me just a plan for left and say, man, send me going over now. And you know say me I go, you know. You know say me I go over there, so that's why he tell me. Clement, big up yourself. See, a long time too. You understand what I say? Me there a long time. Father Donovan not comment enough, so me not see him. You understand? Right, watch your go. Look at Melissa. Melissa is now a category 3 hurricane. You understand? Scotty, me they tell you one time, say, me ask Scotty if me can tell you her business. And if she tell me yes, me tell her. And if she tell me no, me still tell her no. She did there in the stream earlier, but here we go on with Scotty, you know. Scotty is a vice principal in her real life. So more time she busy and she tired. And then she has been blessed with a newborn in recent months. So during her pregnancy, she kind of understand, so in her pressure. And now she's a young mother, a new mother. And me they tell her, so me I talk her business. So she can't vex. You understand? So yeah, but Scotty is always there. With the interviews, Scotty behind the camera just to see him during her pregnancy. And then something. Since she give birth, me not do no interview still. Not because of that, but because me just take a break. But yeah, so she has been blessed with a bundle of joy, and you know what I mean? She has been, but Scotty's still there, man. So nothing wrong with Scotty. She's alright. Me did say, me tell her, say, me tell her no say, me I go ask her if you say no, me I tell them. If you say yes, me I tell them. So still me just tell her no. Yeah. So yeah, Scotty good man. But serious business, you know, 10 to arena one. You understand? See, boss send me cross, so I know say me a forward, because I can't resist. And see, I know, I say me a left. Melissa. Melissa is now a category 3 hurricane, as I said. Rapid intensification is intensifying. You understand? The system is now packing maximum sustained winds of 115 miles per hour. So that is a weak category 3 storm. This category 3 starts at 111 miles per hour. And it is gusting high as it can. And one of the things that VP, vice principal, sorry for the you know what I mean? She is a vice principal at the high school that she works. And that's been for a while now. You understand? So yeah. Maximum sustained wind speed 115 miles per hour. Atmospheric pressure has fallen from 971 millibars to 967. And as for the people who don't understand this, you can see the correlation. As central air pressure falls, the hurricane gets stronger. So that is how it works. A center of low pressure, the lower the pressure gets, the stronger the system gets. Because the lower the pressure gets, the more convective activity is taking place, the stronger this is all of them something there. So Melissa is getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. You understand? Yes, Dwight. Big up Chef, Dwight, big up yourself. Dwight there for a long time too, you know. Not as long as King Ari is the next one where they are donkey years, you know. You see me I say? So see, Neeks, all of them people, the years, them people there. So right now, I can't bother with Melissa. So it look like Melissa plan to become a category 4 hurricane before the night done. I don't know why. Like, there's no good reason for that to happen. But she decides say that a fair plan. And then you can't even study her, because next thing you hear say, she a go through eye wall replacement cycle, she turn back gone somewhere, she forget something on her dresser, or she left it in her car, or she take up a wrong handbag, or something, yeah, man. I don't know, I can't keep up with Melissa right now. Right now, Melissa stress me. That's my thing there. I don't want to go on with she right now. She not busy with nobody. Yo, Melissa not busy with nobody, asa. Melissa just live her best life. A plan for wreck life. Jaja. See? So category 3 is 111 kilometers to 129 kilometers. It was always expected that she would become at least category 4. And that happens if she starts to pack maximum sustained winds of 30 miles per hour. Now I feel like I want to wait till the 11 o'clock bulletin now. I generally do that in a car. I couldn't go and find out this after, you know. Jan Star. Hey. Boy. Aquarian Beauty. Good night, Empress. I think it's the first time I'm seeing that name. Sending prayers and blessings from New York. We receive it and accept it, and hopefully your family that is in Jamaica will be okay as well. Man, the Melissa, them are always trouble. Yo, but I mean, our own thing, Lady Jennifer. Lady, as I said that, Miss Mac, I need to check on her, you know, in a minute, because normally it should be on. Miss Lady Antoinette, Ricky's mommy, big up yourself if you're watching. But I don't know if you come from work yet still, because you say you normally come in later and watch when I put on the channel. Lady Antoinette, if you're watching, love. I John Henry, one of my next geography student from back in the days. John, big up yourself. You understand? Make sure you forward tomorrow night. Well, I don't want to subscribe on them something else. So yeah, Raymond, big up yourself. Say Raymond, long time him there too. You understand? So what are the people them? And Aquarian Beauty is very beautiful for real. I agree. K Beauty, what go on, Empress? Big up yourself, you know. It's good to see you. Hope all is well with you and the family. Melissa move jiggy. You understand? Yeah, so that alright, so here we go on. Fun and joke aside, you know. May I wait till 11 o'clock? Yes, when the 11 o'clock bulletin drop, I'm read it and break it down. I'm gone. I don't want a man ask me nothing else or tell me nothing else. I just left. You understand? You see me? Yeah, there's no one about talking after. Jamar there a long time too. Me tell you, remember I name them. Alright, so as an educator for so many years, one of the skills that I've developed is being good with names and remembering names. You understand? So if we interact on the channel for a couple of times, from me see your name, remember you. You see me I say? So, our Lady Be official, I'm sure that for some reason, I don't know if her display pic, but I'm sure that name has been around for a while as well. You understand? Almar Carter, big up yourself. You see me? So, I wait till 11. And after 11 o'clock, I don't want no man talk to me. Me soon tomorrow night. Chungy they bow long time. I say, head up big for nothing. I not tell him, my bro. You understand? Then you used to trouble me when I was a pitney, but see, I know I remember things. Yo, I was here as Lady Unstoppable. So I remember the name, man. Lady Unstoppable, big up yourself. Let me tell you something, no, change, name is I couldn't change like Melissa, you know. See, the ladies them, easy man. You understand? But Lady Unstoppable, I do remember the name very, very well. You understand? But I don't like change back, man. See, Cookie Mama, I call Cookie Mama near earlier. She has been one of the supporters that has been here through thick and thin. You understand? Teach, you know, for a long time. See, everybody a push out, see? Push out their head. You understand? So we give thanks to that, man. Teach, you know, I have school girlfriend named Melissa. I'm disappointed now. But hope that Melissa is okay, sir. I'm sure that Melissa never do anything bad. If anything, I would as you didn't do things bad to her. You understand? And also, I think this is the first time I streamed since the channel passed 400,000 subscribers. I give thanks to everybody, you know. Everyone I subscribe. A lot of people have unsubscribed from the channel too, you know. But them alright. We don't worry about them. But for the people who continue to subscribe to the channel, we give thanks, man. Truth be told is that 400,000 is about a year late, to be honest with you. Based on the trend that the channel was on before, I kind of step off of the gas a little bit. I would have been there long before now, but sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. And it's just what it is. We give thanks same way. But big up on yourself, peeps. I want to make a thing happen. I want to make a thing work. As when I meet people in the street, no matter what I do, I always stop and, you know what I mean, show your appreciation and make you know. So I want to make a thing work. We can do a million things. I want to look funny. You understand? So we give thanks for everyone. You see me? She great, man. Married now. Oh, that's a class girl. So I tell her, all right, Romeo, see you pray. Yeah, man, give thanks, peace, man. Appreciated, man. Miss Margaret Thompson, good night. Good night. Feature teach them, taking everything with a smile. Yeah, so that's a go on. So we give thanks. As I said, we probably could have and should have been here before, but everything happened for a reason to your people. So at this point in time, I don't really question much. I just try to do the right things and make the things work. You know what I mean? Ronald Robert, big up yourself. There for a while. Big up yourself. During the stream tomorrow night, you need for when you comment, you put the ear on and subscribe to your channel or start view the channel fun. And nice to cover that. Because you need things to carry through Melissa, you know, because I say we're good as mad about you. If we just sit down and talk about Melissa. Right now, I talk about Melissa, it annoys me. You understand? Lady Jane Brown, thanks much. Appreciated. You see me? So, for the people who just joined, Melissa has moved from a tropical storm to a Category 3 hurricane in less than 12 hours. Really. Or probably just over 12 hours. You see me, I say? And think. Fabian Stevens, I really think Jamaica knew Melissa something, but just sitting and wait. Boy, I mean, I don't want Melissa there on here. Call-in stream, the phone been up. Yeah, man. The marathon stream is always call-in stream because I need to know what the people in there want to go and Richie and all of them something there. You understand? I open the phone lines tonight, you know, but nobody no call, so I not even know if your phone will work. You understand? But I did put the number, tell them the number and then about call. So I don't know if your phone will work. So tomorrow night, I don't know one call. If your phone will work, it's phone fault. Because I did tell them if at least give me a one call. Last time you know sleep. Java. That are the plan starting tomorrow night. All's well. So I need for sleep. And then if I wake up early in the morning, because I tell you, I have 3 for chop down and 2 more window for secure and then sitting there. So I wait for secure and boy, I mean I know I've been a work for yesterday. Because Melissa, tired. You understand? Last year I subscribed doing. Oh, big up yourself in the money kid. I appreciate it, man. I want a newer subscriber. See it? But we give thanks. So, cause as I say, yeah, Richie, I call in stream and see if call in phone there, I just put on beside me, plug in everything. You understand? Nobody not ringing, but it's there. But call me and test it there, Richie. You understand? I'm tell you a number again. Because I'm not even know to me. It's 2 call-in number me have in the same phone, you know. See, but you can call the one here. 876-773-0059. A wrong number me been going for call. Boy, right now, I'm not even know. Brother, may I tell you the truth, so right now, I don't even know. Which number this is? Hold on there. I don't even know what number there, man. But call the one there. Man, just ring your phone and me answer a call and ask you how you do, man. And top going and careful about your shy. As I want to love chat. Moonlight there a long time to a shine on the channel. We give thanks. You understand? How can I find out which year I have? You have to just remember. I think. If you don't remember what happened, which video make you subscribe, which video you watch or you subscribe, maybe me can tell you. You understand? Tomorrow night, I teach them the way she move might be a morning. She's getting stronger, you know, but the forward speed now change, brother. She just at her own pace, 3 miles per hour. Bro, so watch your style. I know that hurricanes can become stationary, but it was the first time that I have been observing hurricanes. I have seen a hurricane actually remain stationary. 876-773-0059. I wonder if I rang number, but nobody knows them a call and not get me. So even though, and the intensification was always expected, that has been predicted. See? The problem is that she's moving so slow. And that is what is annoying. That's what annoys me the most. See, the category 4 is frightening. But a slow category 4 hurricane, no, sir. Me no depend that. Do I 29, 6 years now, do I subscribe to your channel? You see that? There before you show your face. I always show my face. I have always shown, I started the channel showing my face. I've never hidden my face. What may happen is that I used to do some news videos where it was just audio, but I've always showed the first video on the channel, I show my big ugly face. You understand what I say? Like, everybody always know who me is from the get-go, from the first video I post on the 26th of August 2016. My face has been shown. All right? Now, quick test if this is okay now. Hello, caller. Good night. Hello. You see? Hold on, you know, because I don't like the sound of that. Hello, caller. Good night. Yeah, good night. Yeah, you see? Yeah, hold on there, because see, I suppose I hear in my headphone and I not hear in my headphone. So don't leave it. No left it. Why am I not hearing my headphone is the thing. Hold on there. Carla? Yeah, man, I'm here. You're here? Yeah, and talk up a little louder for me, please. Yeah, man, I can hear you, man. Yeah, hear me. Una hear the caller? Hold on, the caller from the Cape. Me I try to work out some things, callers. Just be patient with me a little bit there. Because I'm not hearing on my headphone. I'm supposed to hear on my headphone. You're not hearing me back either, don't? I'm hearing you back, but I'm not seeing it on my screen. On my TV screen. No, but you're not supposed to listen to TV still, so you have feedback. I'm glad you're not see me. All right. But, so, all right. Richie did that call. Richie, me see miss call. Hold on. Let me try to figure out that call, you know. Why me not? Speaker, no. I wonder for the cable here. How good as the cable, you know? Yeah, we're barely hearing. All right. Hold on, I'm going to fix that. You don't move, you know? Yeah, I'm going to put, hold on, I'm going to change my camera so you not to see me. But you not see me still. All right. I not to want to see me still, you know? But you don't move, you don't watch this. Brought to you by the limited edition Step With Your Merch collection. Get yours while stocks last. Links are in the description below.
What we do here is go back.
This video was brought to you by the limited edition Step With Your Merch collection. Get yours while stocks last. Links are in the description below.
Come
Yeah, man. Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah, man. Check
all
1.
Right. Then that, man, I know exactly why the problem now. So we solve the problem already.
All right.
Yeah, what? Big up yourself, caller. Yeah, man. They say, man, I watch from...
Yeah, man.
Cayman.
From Cayman, man. You always talk to you from Cayman, man.
Oh, big up yourself, my bro, man. Man, as I respect, man.
Devon from Cayman Islands, man.
Our father, Devon.
Yeah, all right. You call me back.
We appreciate the continued support. You hear, sir?
Definitely. You know the thing, man. I'm with that Jamaica now, to be honest.
Oh, you're there, yard? Which part of yard are there?
We're there in a Duane Park area.
Duane Park. Rain go fall there.
Yeah, man. Originally, all right. Other place where I have in Trelawney, I noticed there is safer than here, Stonebrook Manor.
Oh, Stonebrook Manor, man. Nice housing development.
Nice. Yes, man.
One night time, I look down there, but I never have the money.
Oh. That's right. But still keep the money something else to come up.
Yeah. We are trying, one cocoa full basket still. You know where something go.
Yeah, man. You know, another phase might pop up, man. Them good like that.
Yeah, man.
Good like that.
But big up yourself, man. So I hope you and the family are able for ride out the storm still, my bro, because I think no look good.
I hope for that. Yeah, man. They have a nice little place in Duane Park called Mac Views Rooftop.
Oh, it's like an entertainment spot.
I want to tell you I'm more privatized with it. Yeah, I have a page street and everything, but on Instagram, but it's more seclusively.
Okay, here we go on. So space they like when we can shoot interview.
Yes.
So anytime I want interview for shoot at that part, then I go link in. So I want you to text me, I mean, when I call you, say, but I use the place and the father Devon.
My brother.
All right.
This way just it's like another movement to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it can happen, man. Definitely. It's a nice angle spot for that where you can shoot, because I have a brethren do a shoot for me already.
Okay, cool, man.
So,
sound good.
We're going to make sure we connect with that.
No problem, my bro, man. Give thanks, man. I appreciate the continued support. And be safe here, sir.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
Give thanks. Give thanks. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Phone at work. It's just that but it kind of add another cable to the cable, join it to kind of create length, but I have to unplug that and plugging it back to the original cable, and then it work. You understand? But yeah, peeps, our time now, 10:27. Teacher, my friend, him can't go around. Oh, you know him around me? All right, see? That me I try to show you. Because more time, me have some interview or some part, and sometimes the artists them can't really find a location, and you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, it's work, we are work. To find the date, you subscribe to the channel. Click on the more button under the channel name. Oh, when you say King, yeah, teach your people them. Lemore Johnston, big up yourself. Yeah, Richie, me see Miss call him. Sorry, bro. Yes, he pray. So I could see what I go on over Melissa side again. I could see what she are going on the satellite loop. See, tomorrow night, I show you the track and all them something. I mean, too much thing today, also. This year go on with. Boom. Yeah. All right. Any changes? Yes, you start to some green at the end of the loop in the center of low pressure, the central area. That is new. It was purely red before. You understand? So she still a wrap herself. And the classic hurricane spiral has started. She still not done organize it still. But we are watching and see. We can't. You don't start. You understand? Oh, Peep, yesterday, Melissa. I don't know what she forget, you know. Melissa turned back 40 miles, go back 40 miles from what she did there. Go for sitting and come back. Yo, it was just a relocation of the center, low pressure still. So the main area of deep convection was pulling it under to realign it. You understand? So just that. Well, I tell her, Melissa will be one. No matter what happened from here, so Melissa will be a historical star, me answer. That me I tell her. Still quiet at Sydenham, Spanish Town. Okay. Jeff, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Me a general man, we go way back. I'm a general man, not South Korea. Okay, cool. The people them need to stop post all flood videos and so. Brother, social media is a strange place. You have to know if you navigate social media, else them confuse it. See? And think. Yeah man, big up yourself. One for the eight. Boy, Richie, Melissa do some things already where me never see. I've read of it or heard of it, but I've never seen it for myself. You understand? Ring a rosy. You understand? I am in a well. Melissa play. You understand? And all sort of sitting crazy. You see me? Alright, I'm see what go on in the street if any other thing change. So, half an hour to go. It's just that the people are not going to release it sitting on time, so I can't leave 11 exactly, you know. Can't bother with them. Category 3. I mean, the category 3 thing not even a lot is, I mean, as I knew that would happen, as I said, I am expecting personally, and probably I shouldn't say this, I not say, but a prediction for a strong category 4 was always the case. You understand? So, I'm not surprised by nothing when Melissa do right now. Except, say she's so stubborn and now move forward. So, I'm not say, because I also say, tonight, a storm night, I start stream from last night, you know, because tonight is storm within a past Jamaica, you know. You hear me say it, I do past Jamaica, you know. So, the early out, that was from early out in a week, I say, all right. Oh, I'm going to do boom, boom, boom. All right, by that time, she'll do that. So, I can start stream Friday night into Saturday. Because she's supposed to done pass by, she turned back yesterday, so. I don't know what she forget, but she 40 miles she walk, go somewhere slow to, you know. First, she tap a pass. Then, after she tap this, I mean, you know, like when they say, don't pay follow you, if you like Majestic and Jappy, I don't know a whole like Majestic and make Melissa look for in the rain. She look for hours. Then she decide, will you be able to stream tomorrow? Yeah, man. Lady Aquarian. Yeah, man, definitely. Well, I hope so. I don't think the weather conditions will deteriorate so badly where anything will happen. Fingers crossed. But the plan, during burial, I stream for 18 plus hours, my friend. Non-stop, unbroken, like a G. Tired of fart. And then the morning after burial, me get up and drive go South St. Elizabeth. Ah boy, those were times. Yeah, me no know who like Majestic and tell Melissa to look for yesterday. She tap. Hours she look for. Then she not find it there so. She turned back 40 miles growing on one part. I remember, you know, she a walk 1, 2, 3 miles per hour. No care in her world. Then she go up and come back there and then she... Why am I... Yo, we don't know, yeah, sir. Yeah, I understand. See? Dwayne, big up yourself, you know, my friend. Manners and respect. Start the streaming at the afternoon. I think the afternoon will probably be a little bit too early because I still have stuff to do around the house to ensure my family is safe. You understand? So, I still have some stuff to deal with and these things. And not just my family, but the property and all of them something there. So, you know what I think of. There's a ackee tree over my water tank. So we need to at least live it up for clear the windbreaks. You understand? So that I have to do and clean up and all them something there. Yesterday morning I pull down a mere trampoline that can't fit up because second I have to pull down a trampoline during burial. So somebody screw them, some part break off, I have to use axe and cut up some eye. So I have to go buy back trampoline for boy. Well, yo, Melissa straight. You understand? All on the people. Alrighted. Oh, I just realize. Me there chat off my face and I accidentally touch the mute button. Sorry, wanna hear me now? Yeah, King Harry one, give thanks. I assemble them myself, you know, so I try to make sure, say, you know what I mean? But it is something that he enjoys, so we try to, you know what I mean, entertain it. But give thanks, man. Sorry for that, guys. I think I was answering a question. Sorry, guys. I just accidentally touched the mute. That go on. My bad. Sorry. I just did I say, as me just call the boy Amir name, he appear. And then I did answer one question. Somebody was asking me how bad it will be. And I was saying that without trying to sound like an alarmist or to be facilitating fear-mongering, it don't look good. I did try to repeat what I did say. Zane? Because based on the amount of rain that is expected to fall, based on the fact that it is expected to be a Category 4 hurricane, it's a Category 3 hurricane the last time I checked Avian. It was packing maximum sustained winds of 115 miles, which is Category 3. So I don't know if that has changed yet, but I'll check in a bit. So it was upgraded to a Category 3 not so long ago. Zane, and the amount of rain that is expected to fall, the amount of wind that is expected at Category 4, the storm surge of 7 to 11, peak surge at certain points that is expected, plus the fact that everything will be happening in slow motion is the problem. So it not good. Romaine Robinson, big up yourself, my friend. Yeah, man, give thanks. Zane? So yeah. So for the person who asks how bad it will be, it did not look good. Somebody had asked about time of impact. I think I was answering that as well. I don't know no specific time because of how erratic Melissa is. It's hard to say that. But the prediction is that she will make landfall sometime late Tuesday. Based on what I've seen, the conventional wisdom is that it will be in the AMs. Whether it is 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I don't know because she has been doing many weird things. So we don't know what is next. As I said last night when I got in bed, it was for her to go west, curve, but just outside Hanover, Westmoreland. And this man, when we wake up me here, so she come at Clarendon and I cut cross St. Catherine and I go St. Mary. So yesterday, she go back 40 miles around one part. And so, I really don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. It is so hard. I can imagine the experts trying to figure this thing out. Like, Jordan, I don't know what time Tuesday. As I've said, the predictions are, let me even show you. So, probably you get a better understanding than from me just saying. Hold on, let me find something for the question there. Well, I'm going to look for that, you know. Because I know I have it somewhere, you know, but based on what I have seen so far, it is expected that the direct impact will be sometime late Tuesday in the AM type of vibe. All right, so let me show you this. I don't know if this will help you, but so look here. So you see them time here? So it'll show you where the system. So by 8 p.m. on Sunday, the system is expected to be south of Jamaica. By 8 p.m. on Monday, it is expected to be very close to Jamaica. By 8 a.m. on Tuesday, it is expected to be over Jamaica. So based on that, I am expecting the system to make landfall late Monday night into early Tuesday morning. So sometime in the AM. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Because at 8 a.m. on Tuesday, it is saying the system will be over Jamaica. That look like over St. My Part, St. Catherine. I love that. You understand? Sister Meds, hello. How are you? It will be worse than Gilbert. Well, Gilbert was Category 3. This is Category 4. Moving slow. Gilbert was, in terms of forward speed, very fast compared to this. So, yeah. JD Rambo, I am here from 2017. 3 divorce? What was her name before JD? What you mean 3 divorce from 2017? Then, what? 3 what? Brother, it look like a Yagi problem. Me feel like a Yagi problem. Brother, believe it or not, brother, you might say divorced 3 times in 2017. Yo, you're married and divorced 3 times in a year here, my bro. Peeps, we have it. Give me a minute. Sound like I'm here. Give me a minute here. Voila. Yeah, peeps. Yo. Yeah, sir. Alright, people. It's the same scenario with Beryl. Beryl was brushing us. Now, Beryl was supposed to be a direct hit. That was a prediction for a direct hit. But then there was an eye wall replacement cycle, and then during that, all sort of look out, ting. So, you know where something go. Alright. Yeah, so that is the situation, and this is from the National Hurricane Center. So by 8 p.m. on Tuesday, the system is expected to now be approaching Cuba for a direct hit again. You understand? And I'm suspecting that at this time, CMA base will be still feeling effects of the outer bands of the system. So there is that as well. See another one here, you see the thing them change regular. So, alright, so look on this one over here so now. Zane, this one is saying by 2 p.m. Tuesday, the system would have been just exited St. Mary. 2 a.m. Tuesday, it is saying the system would be making landfall. So it is changing. It's two different things. I show 2 different things, you know. You understand? So it is changing every so often because of what the system is doing or not doing. So I cannot give you a time to say X time. I am just going off what I see to say I suspect it will be late Tuesday night. That is what I think. And that can change. So that's why I don't want to set things and then you hear somebody telling us a hurricane I'm going to hit directly this time and then it change. So that is why I kind of try to avoid that. I don't know. As much as I can do, I show one of these things and say, yes, that are the situation. Outside of that, I don't know. Because 3 people have died in Haiti so far as I know. I don't know if there has been any change in that as yet. You understand? So the 1 mile per hour to 3 miles per hour to sometime 5 to being stationary, we don't know. Based on previous predictions, we should have been facing the worst of the system at this point in time. But then that has changed and we are at Tuesday now. You understand what I mean? So it is very difficult to say. Just the general agreement is that the system will impact us directly sometime on Tuesday. What time Tuesday? I don't know. God's Child has been here for a long time as well. You understand? So as I tell you, so I see the names there, I can't tell you who they are for donkey years. Long time. See? So that is the situation with that as it relates to impact. It changes as the system changes. You understand? And as I say, when I went to my bed last night, I woke up to something totally different this morning. So I went to my bed knowing that we will get a category 4 impact somewhere far west, if anything, if not a close shave. This morning, then say a Clarendon and St. Catherine St. Mary. We don't know, brother. Me don't know. You understand? Me don't know. I'm not afraid to tell you, with this, me don't know. I have never seen a storm behave like this in my lifetime. You see me? Never seen a storm behave this way. See? So, I really don't know. If we even go over, here, see, you see, Pri? See, all of them Dolly also Melissa Depane. This is when she traveled 40 miles back, go so yesterday. Strange. You understand? Then today, she go north, then she goes southwest, then she go north, then she go west, then she go north, then she go northwest. Well, northwest, then northwest, then she start go east, northwest, northwest, then she start go southwest. Me no know. Yo, right now, Melissa is a wandering sheep. You understand? Melissa don't know where she go. She just feel her way in the dark. That me I think. You understand? So this is where she is at this point in time. Category 3. So, yeah. And then because she's moving so slow. So see it here. So this is Monday that she is expected to, well, she started to turn to the north from Monday early. And throughout the day on Monday, then she started to make that northeast trek that will take her across Clarendon into St. Catherine. Because even this now, I say, I'm tell you, as the thing change, watch this. This is taking her across Clarendon, but on a cut across St. Catherine, yes, but she's now going out closer to St. Anne than right through St. Mary than it was today. So it changes as the hours go by, Asa. You understand? See now, it is, no, yeah. It is just what it is. You have to just pay attention and see what go on. This is, crap. Try to get the rain bands down. You understand? So, that is how far the rain bands are spreading and all them. Something there. You understand? This them something go on. You see me? These are the things going on. Yep. So we watch and see what happens. I'm zooming as I said, I can get a better feel. So she's expected to cut across Clarendon. So me a penny and shot this so. Jeffrey, I watch her. Jeffrey Town in a family. She's expected to go through Jeffrey Town. I went to high school in St. Mary, Gale. See it? Them place so go through Jeffrey Town and exit. Run at one part, run at St. Mary there, so. So it's still in the cone of uncertainty. So anything and it's expected to take a straight line. Nothing in nature happening a perfect straight line, yeah? So there is that. So we watch and see what go on with it. You understand? So I go. Oh, I'm not there talk long time when you not hear me again, you know. Oh yeah, when not hear me, cause so then me then just ball and go on my bed. You understand? Melissa old and senile. Why, Melissa? I'm telling you, say. So I have been actively looking at hurricanes for at least 2 decades now. I mean, in recent years, especially since I started the channel, I have been spending more time looking at certain things. You know, as a teacher of geography, I would teach hurricane development and structure and them something there. So, like, I've done that for years. But actually, looking at hurricanes like this, I can't remember a system, and even before me start really look at it like this, I can't remember a system in my memory doing the things that Mr. Melissa do. Different systems have done different things because we have seen the history of systems that have gone in a total 360-degree loop. So going like this, let me see if I can show one go on. It goes like this, or boom, and then it goes from a perfect circle and straight and gone back again. We have seen that. We have seen the history of systems doing that and something. System doing all sort of things. But in real time, I have not observed a system doing these things. You understand what I say? So, okay, so GFS model start to trend to the European model as well. So, okay. If you saw Google DeepMind or the thing, you know. Sorry, my keyboard kind of noisy. It's a mechanical keyboard. It's my backup keyboard. My real keyboard, which is my Apple keyboard, it allows connectivity. And that's an annoyment one. Right now, I don't want nothing fear annoy me more with Melissa annoyance right now. I can't bother with it. So I just put the run on one part around this, so get rid of that because I said chill. Sorry. I'm going to look for something, but when I find it, I look for it really. And then as I tell you, my mouse, I give me problem, clicking problem. I don't know where I am, man. It has been a rough day. Yo, it has. All right, so you see the outer bands are starting now to spread further across the island. Anybody watching from Portland or St. Thomas, Eastern Portland or Eastern St. Thomas for that matter, let me know, please. What is this chunky still there? How much inches of rain are they predicting? Well, I'm glad that you asked. I'm sad that I have to answer. They are predicting between 15 to 25 inches of rainfall in some areas. I think the general expectation is for the entire island to receive at least 5 to 8 inches. But there are some areas that will experience 15 to 25 inches of rainfall. So much rain never fall in a Noah flood. Me never did it, but me not think so much rain did fall. Sorry. You understand? So, and that'll go on right now, yes. All right, so 11 o'clock. We are wait for the update there. Then me read it, broke it down, gone. And I say, I don't want nobody talk to me, ask me after that. But they are from 6 o'clock. You understand? And then I need to rest, get some things done tomorrow, and then into streaming tomorrow night. All night, all day Tuesday, if JPS and Digicel permits me to do so. So, gotta rest the whole body. A whole heap of rain you call it, no rain. A biblical rain that my father. As I've been saying in recent days, that is rainfall of biblical purport. 25 inch of rainfall. I never heard of it in Jamaica in such a short period of time. You understand what I say? Okay, somebody now is saying don't be rude. Like, okay, fine. Rain for days. Sense of humor is lacking in these days. Why so serious though? The 11 o'clock update is out already. And when I walk to you, I want to stay here. But me and Uno, nah, Tanya. Me say we can't, Tanya. Panema. Yo. No, I'm not say that yet on ODPEM. Which part you see update? I don't talk National Hurricane Center update, you know. I talk the ODPM and WhatsApp channel to someone need to follow that, man. Melissa, them always give problem. Javon Williams. Yeah. Which part? Let me see. I'm going to go over Med Service. No. The last post-Med Service post are from the 23rd of October. Them big and eagle. Zane, let me see if Matthew posts anything. Nope. Go back. Let me see if the Prime Minister posts nothing. Nope. Well, not that. He posted 4 hours ago. Or emergency contact number. Then I soon share that to them. Tomorrow night, I share that to them. There will be no emergency tonight. I'm putting it out there. Hopefully, there will be none tomorrow night neither. But we want to see it. It is moving slow. Yeah, we know. Arthritis. Yeah, man. We know a long time since I upgrade to category 3, man. This, yeah, man. Let me see if there is any change with that. But big up yourself, Arthritis. Manners and respect. Refresh. Still 115 miles per hour, which makes it category 3. It becomes category 4 once it surpasses 129 miles per hour. So watching, the atmospheric pressure is still 967 millibars. And as I've said many times, the lower the atmospheric pressure falls, the stronger the hurricane gets. Yeah? 3 miles per hour. Annoying. Shantania Stevens, people need to repent and turn to God. Big up yourself, Lady Shantania. I don't know that will stop hurricanes though, but people do need to do that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, these are things, if we are going to work with the God conversation, he would have set things in place for these systems to happen then, if so be the case. So then, I don't know. Right along, real life dialogue. Big up yourself, family. See me? It's moving too slow. Deveral, that is a problem. That is my biggest concern with the system. I know people might say, teach, how that would be a biggest concern and it's a category 4 system. Yeah, I understand that. I will take a fast moving category 4 hurricane than a snail space category 4 hurricane any time of the day. Tanya Thompson, good night. I hope you not touch Anova. Lady Taya, you have a problem with that now. You see, because Jamaica's so small and the hurricane's so big, Anova in a problem like you all away. I say, look. Boy, Lady Taya, I wish I did have better news here. You understand? This is better news than what was predicted last night for you doing a Lady Taya, because it was expected to curve very close to Anova and Westmoreland. But now it is expected to curve across Clarendon, St. Catherine and St. Mary. But because the system is so big, because it will be so powerful, and because it will move so slow, nobody shall escape. It's just that Anova will not be as badly affected as, say, Clarendon and St. Catherine and St. Mary and probably St. Ann and Portland and probably Manchester. You understand? So that will go on. Yep. Storm food start eat and Melissa now. I nah tell you, Javon, because you are going. Remember, say things then are going right now, you know, so people buy. I've seen that comment a number of times, say storm food are done and it's not the reach yet. Because Melissa the business with the body. Melissa up on her own time. You understand? Melissa been all a turn back kind of going on some circle and I say, all right. I watch a style. You understand? When will St. Catherine start feeling the effects, my estimation would be sometime probably tomorrow in the day, in the afternoon. And it will get progressively worse after that. People, Melissa turned back yesterday for 40 miles. Yo, Jado, need me to call. I could call through Roadcaster. I forgot to say, the boss of road. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, we test that. No, well, it is expected to make landfall on Tuesday, Mr. Crush. What time Tuesday, we're not entirely sure. But yeah, Teach, this is the worst Jamaica will ever see. Based on the predictions, it is definitely looking like that. All right, let me see if the update ready for me now. Not yet. We wait. Teach him a midnight sleep calling. See, all right, bigger brother, manners and respect, you know. Can't sleep. Me nervous. Rest tonight, man. Tonight is not a night to be nervous. Tomorrow night you can be that. You understand? But rest tonight, you're gonna need to sleep. You understand? In Rockall, St. Andrew, we have rain, fog and breeze. Okay, lady Stevenson. Appreciate the update. I guess some of the outer bands are affecting places of higher elevation, I suppose. See how that go on, but yeah. Sister Med's dimple guys do. Me I look for the picture here. I have to go very surprised, honestly. Naturally, Mar, I'm looking at that picture. Mar, do we know each other in a real life? You know, when you look at the picture of your face, it looks very familiar. What about you, Lady Katie and Linton? The system is expected to track across St. Mary, my friend, and based on the size, Trelawney will be, every parish will be affected. Some just more than some, based on what is expected. That could change, hopefully, Miss Linton, but based on the fact that the system is expected to check across, let me see if I can find that again and show you. The system is expected to check across Clarendon, St. Catherine, and exit through St. Mary. As you can imagine, the size of the storm and then the size of Jamaica, all parishes will face the brunt of the system, except the fact that some parishes will be affected more than others. You understand? So see the run there. Like, I have access to all of this right now. Okay, Lady Mar. Okay. All right. Good evening, each White Shadow videos here, and everyone say, bless up, you know, my friend. You and the family stay safe as well, White Shadow. Manners are respect every time. You know, I appreciate the support. So see the system tracking the. Oh, no, never did I see it all along. You understand? Let me say, I can back out this and track your phone again. Boop. We care back from around, so just see. Look, all right, watch here. Look at Melissa. Look here. Let me show you now. Look here. So see, this is when it was Invest 98 Ella thing, yeah? Look what Melissa do here, so now. First thing, she start, she a come in a one line, you know, ring a rosy. She turn back. First turn back that. Then she go north. Then she start go west. Then she start go about northwest. Probably northwest here, so. Then she go up, so. Then she turn back here, so. What next? Ring a rosy. You know, watch Melissa. You know, see me now, and I pick by Melissa, and I watch her. Watch her here, so. Go up, so again. Boom. Turn back, gone run, so. Boom. Gone, so. Gone way back, so now, you know. This is yesterday. So when you travel 40 days and 40 nights, so. 40 miles. Zin? Go, so. Gone down, so. Boom. Gone back up, so. Down here. Then. Yo. No, I have never ever seen this in a real life, real time. Look at, I hope so when a time for she met the northern turn, so she wrap up herself and confused and gone down all that, so. Because right, you know, we can't. Jaja. Lady Patrice, boy, you know, look so still, but make we see what go on. Oh, DJ Rambo, device. So you changed 3 devices in 3 years. And 3 name, you see that. Me I tell you, say one, cause divorce me, you see, I say you divorce 3 times and change your name 3 times in 3 years. Alright, you change the vibe. That make more sense, though. Big up yourself. She has been circling one. The whole of water warm. All the water in the Caribbean region is hot. You understand? So right now, everywhere she turn hot water. So I don't know why she keeping her. I understand this one. This was yesterday. What was happening is that the deep convection was pulling the front, the main area of low pressure under it to align itself. So I understand what happened yesterday. As it relates to the other one, I don't know. How about St. Thomas? Bibbies, how are you? St. Thomas will, like Portland, I'm assuming probably starting to feel the effects of the outer bands as we speak. That will get progressively worse into the night, into tomorrow, into the afternoon tomorrow. The situation also is with St. Thomas is that as a system make landfall in Clarendon and cut across St. Catherine, St. Thomas again will be affected significantly. So St. Thomas will be in the crosshairs early, in the middle and late as well. So like all the parishes, St. Thomas will get its fair share of wind, rain and storm surges, I suppose. Let me check back if this ready, you know. This me there wait pan, you know. Then still not post it. No, them will get pan. Alright, true, they know some me wait pan them, then not post it sitting there. I go for. See who post. You see, them post the 8 o'clock release relatively early, you know. So why them take so long to post that one, man? Actually, they know me wait pan them, you know. Hey, teach them a young artist on scene named Ocean lyrics books when they can give him an interview. And really that me do still in my bro. I kinda focus on, you know, the artists them would have contributed meaningfully to the thing already still, but we saw go on. You think it will it will definitely be category 4. Before it will be category 4 by tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. And then the projection is for it to become a strong category 4. But as I said, I don't want to put that out in the atmosphere. But the most predictions are that it will be category 4. So yeah, give me a minute. No, it's not category 4 as yet. It is still a category 3 system. For a hurricane to be categorized as category 4, it has to be packing maximum sustained winds above 129 miles per hour. Yeah, it is still packing maximum sustained winds of 115 miles per hour. So that is category 3. I hope people take it seriously. I mean, naturally, if they haven't taken it seriously as yet, then I don't know when, because the window is closing. Weather update is now posted on Met Service website. I can't bother with them website, and that's why more time I don't go over there. But alright, I'm gonna go over there. Since as the Empress send me gone, I go. Met last hurricane burial, when I stream about burial, they annoy me all time, so I not go over there. You understand? But my friends said them posts already. But then I not see the thing, you know. Unless me there wrong place. True. Not seeing anything here. So I don't know if I'm at the wrong place. But I'm not seeing it. Boy, something about Melissa. She a 9. If you ask me. Still no. Weather update is now posted on the Met Service website. Are you saying the latest bulletin is there or the generally posted? Because unless me I look somewhere else. Let me say again. Sign and post this. Weather alerts. And for the people that may ask about for them parish, so want something here will help, you know. Let me carry it over here, so. So I'm up at Jamaica here where I show you all I parish them. You see that symbol there mark hurricane on weather maps here. So every parish is there. 2 of them in a Clarendon and 2 of them in a Centre. We don't know why they double up Centre or Clarendon. But I know they double up Clarendon because Clarendon is supposed to, you know what I mean, get a direct hit, but outside of that, I don't know. Alright. Bulletin number. So where am I? What am I doing wrong? Met Services, Jamaica. Am I searching for the wrong thing? What is the give me the title, the name of the website that you access, Lady Lawrence. As unless me I look for sitting around. That to them before last year then, cause me don't know. So all the PM people in Ghana them built, so they don't post it sitting. So let me know. Clarendon I get the worst. And St. Catherine and St. Mary. The eye is expected to pass through St. Clarendon and St. Catherine and St. Mary. You understand? See the link? Which link? I don't know. So I don't know what I am doing wrong, but I'm not seeing all of these things that. St. Catherine and Apple. Tell them I see that this morning, me just nobody with the day. Yo. Bulletin. They are saying I have only up to bulletin 23, where they are all about bulletin sitting. I know what I'm doing wrong, yeah? Search again. See, I see them doing come up, I don't know. And then when I go upon it, then what may I look for? Because Met Office. Services. No, I get that. I don't know what I do wrong, but from and then right now, towards my brain so tired, if I not see it right in front of me, I probably miss it. Alright, it look like ODPM don't work for night because they not post something. But my friend said Met Office post it, but I not see it. At the time last time during burial we start have problem with information, you know. And she has a see the link then, but I don't know which link you're talking about. It's not every storm go through eyewall replacement cycle though, my friend. While some will go through multiple, so hopefully this is another one that goes through, because that helps a lot sometimes to do different things. So we'll see. I don't know. Bulletin no matter. Let me search this. Boom. really need to do stream now to stay out. Lady May, good night. It's good to see you. What's going on? What you mean you just get on? You mean you have been trying Lady Antoinette Clark? If it was one time when storm was coming, rain will be falling every parish. The system not close enough for that start happen yet, my friend. Rain will fall in every parish. Trust and believe. I don't know what I'm missing though, Lady Lawrence, because I can't find it. As in, I'm not seeing it, so I don't know. Right, so I click upon that, I not see nothing there, so. Alright, click again. Me no know. I not find that. And ODP, I'm like them gone. Med service, them page, I not see it. Refresh this. Maybe we'll sit down and go through Med Services website tomorrow if we find out, get a full feel like, because when me search it, I not find when I look for most of the time. And I not like that. I see everything except what me want to see. And right now, I not see much. As far as I see, all of Jamaica will be affected. Yes, Empress, I agree fully. Some parishes more than some though, as you can anticipate. News release. I wonder if that I press for a long time and I see it. No, that's not it. Alright, yes. 11 p.m. So that I press for a long time? But then now, I not see it be small here, so then now I'm going to read from this and my eyes. Yo. Alright, so this is the latest release. It is very tiny based on how it is showing here. So adapt me if you click on all along. But what? Alright. Big up yourself, Empress. You have been trying to assist me, Zin. Alrighty, so let's go. Yes, I realize small still. But on a news release. It's crazy. Hurricane Melissa remains, well, a hurricane warning, tired. I am so tired. Hurricane warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Melissa strengthens in a Category 3 hurricane. At 10 p.m., the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 16.4 degrees north and longitude 75.9 degrees west. This is about 106 miles southeast of Moran Point or 125 miles southwest of Kingston. Melissa is moving slowly toward the west near 3 miles per hour. A slow westward motion is expected tonight and through the weekend. A turn to the north and northeast is forecast on Monday and Tuesday. Reports from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to 115 miles per hour with higher gusts. Melissa is a Category 3 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale. Continued rapid intensification is forecast during the next day or so, followed by fluctuations in intensity. Melissa is expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall in Jamaica early next week. Hurricane force winds extend outward to 25 miles. That has moved from 15 to 25 miles now because the system is getting more organized and is getting stronger. From the center, and tropical storm force winds now extend to 160 miles. That has remained the same. Hurricane Melissa is expected to produce rainfall amounts reaching 15 to 30 inches. It has moved from 15 to 25 to now 15 to 30 inches of rainfall. With higher amounts in hilly terrain over parts of Jamaica, and I explained to you why that is the case. Up in the hills and the mountains, where those places will get more rainfall than lower level areas. 15 to 30 inches of rainfall. So we were... Jaja. Catastrophic flash floods and landslides are likely. On the forecast track, the center of Melissa is expected to move closer to Jamaica during the weekend and over the island on Tuesday. As the hurricane moves closer, expect tropical storm force winds to initially affect. You know all of them something there already. So yeah. That's too much rain, babies. That is too much rain for one island in a few days. Me don't want that. Me don't want it. That's too much rain. Alright guys, I will leave it there for tonight, except to just run through for the people who came in late. Category 3 hurricane expected to become Category 4. Some predictions may even be stronger than that. It is currently packing maximum sustained winds of 115 miles per hour. It becomes Category 4 when it starts to pack maximum sustained winds of anything above 129 miles per hour. See? Worryingly, the atmospheric pressure continues to fall. The lower the atmospheric pressure gets. Here on screen it is saying central pressure, which is the same thing as atmospheric pressure or barometric pressure. So wherever you see it is the same thing. It is the weight of air on the Earth's surface. See? Hurricanes, tropical storm are low pressure systems. The lower the pressure gets, the stronger they become. As the pressure drops, air from all around is pulled into that center. So it rushes in. As it rushes in, it rises, convection, condensation, rainfall, and the whole works. We're not get back into that. So that is something to pay attention to. As I said, there's nothing predicted to prevent the system from getting stronger because the wind shear is disappearing. There's no landmass between Jamaica and the system. The system is not approaching the country from Portland directly to face up with the Blue Mountains that has had a history of making system become disorganized and deflecting them or deviating their tracks. It is trekking to the west, south of the island, then turn north. See? The conditions are extremely favorable for the rapid intensification to take place. The system has moved from 60 miles per hour to 115 miles per hour in half a day. That is rapid intensification. The general definition is when a hurricane increases speed more than 35 miles per hour in a day, 24-hour period. And Melissa has gained 45 miles in less than 12 hours, in half a day. You understand? So that is the situation. The rainfall projection has increased 5 more inches, 15 to 30 inches of rainfall. That is peeps. Big up on yourself. I get some rest. So tonight them time here, probably Tuesday night them time here. If the internet holds up and the electricity holds up and I am able to stay awake. So that is the situation now. It's not looking good. Hopefully there will be some changes, positive changes for Jamaica when I wake up tomorrow morning. But for now, it is not looking good. Hot water right around for it to get stronger in. No wind shear, no landmass. And again, most annoyingly, the system is moving at pedestrian speeds of 3 miles per hour. That is the greatest problem we are facing. Imagine me telling us a system moves to the greatest problem we are facing from a Category 4 hurricane. Think about it. See? But yeah, that is the problem. Wow. Peeps, good night. Get some rest, guys. Relax your mind. It is what it is. Hopefully there are some changes as the hours go by that will benefit us as a country. But if not, we have to prepare ourselves. Hopefully the rain doesn't start the weather condition don't start deteriorating too early tomorrow morning. Because I know some people I still have some stuff to do, so I hope it stays away until later down in the day. But it is coming, you understand? So rain starting in St. Thomas again. That will happen throughout the night, Empress. And for all those persons who still have, you know, preparations to complete, see how best you can deal with it as fast as you can morning, because it don't look good. And last time I got my bed with one thing, I wake up this morning with something different. So hopefully that is the case tomorrow morning. And there's some change in the projected path. But we'll see what happens. Peeps, good night. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys keeping my company as I talk off my face. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing an update video unless something drastic happens. But I'll definitely be streaming come tomorrow evening, night, one of them time. When I post a stream, you will if you're new here and you're not subscribed, do that, turn on the post notifications. So, and tomorrow night, you know, it's call-in stream. The phone lines will be open. Tell me what go on while you're there. If there's something happening where me can get, because I remember the last time this gentleman called me, said his wife no want to come out of the house and the river as well and on for break the bank, me have to call police and all sorts of things. So, you know, we're there looking forward to see you guys tomorrow night. If we are able to interact and engage each other, it means that the thing not as bad as it could be. So that is one thing. So peeps, good night. Get some rest. And if you're a praying person that on earth, Zane, and if your preparations are not complete, hopefully you're able to get some stuff done tomorrow morning. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Walk good. Safe travel upon the gravel. I'm out. Slowly. Good night, guys. See you soon. Love. What time tomorrow? Not entirely sure, but it will be sometime between, I'm not sure. As early as I'm able to start streaming, I will, but that will be in the afternoon to in the evening to them time. Maybe about the time that I started today, which is about 6 o'clock too. So we see. You understand? But just look out for the channel. Just make sure all your notifications them turn on, so when the video go live, or even half an hour before the stream, when YouTube send out the notifications, you get yours so you can, you understand, do the thing. But please, look up on yourself. Good night.